Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome. Very glad you're all here. How are we all doing today? Thank you all very much for being here. I've said it before. I'll say it again. It is always wonderful to have you people around here. It makes my day, and I have to say I'm very, very excited to be getting back to Disco Elysium. Um, the awakeness part doesn't surprise me, Summer. I hope you're not feeling sick or anything, because that would suck, and I'd be very sorry to hear that. But yes, as I said, uh, I'm very sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. I hope it's nothing too long term. I hope this turns out to be a brief thing that is gone within a day or two, because that is the ideal. But yeah, as I said a little earlier, I'm going to be doing Disco Elysium as usual, and then at around 5:30, I'm switching to Among Us with the Neighborhood Watch. This weekend is our house party, which means playing with other Watch members. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Played some Smash yesterday. Had some technical issues, but otherwise it was fun. I'm hoping Among Us will also be fun. But before that, we have to find Ruby. We made some fascinating discoveries in the last stream of this, where Glacia is not Glacia, in fact. No, Summer, we're going to be using a different Discord. We're going to be using the Neighborhood Watch private one. So what we generally do is 1 month we do what's called a house party, which means only team members. And the next month we do a block party, which is games with chat. So when I did that cursed Jackbox, which I'm really excited to do again at some point, that was a block party. That's it. Neighborhood Watch plus viewers. But for the house parties, it's Neighborhood Watch exclusive, just to give two different experiences. So yeah, Glacia is not Glacia. We found out a little bit more about her, and we also now know a little bit more about Ruby. And Glacia suspects it was Ruby. The story was a little bit too convenient, so we may need to interrogate her further, but we made good progress there. We proved that Ruby does have a way to get to the roof, and also potentially a peephole, which feels real bad. But yeah, this is going to be... I suspect we're going to see some interesting stuff happening. Hey, Lorelei. Glad to see you here. Let's switch over to the game. As always, let me know if the game volume is too high or if I am too quiet. I think this is where I normally put DE, but every game is different, so... yeah, well, welcome, Lorelei. You haven't missed anything. You arrived just in time for the very beginning. Yeah, we got a lot done last week. I suspect that potentially bad things are going to happen. I still don't know much about these two. They won't talk to me. I think one of them used to be my partner. But he's being a dick about it, and Kim is better anyway. Let's take a look at what tasks I have. Ask about Ruby in the village. Hopefully I'll be able to do that now. Kim's the best. Help Egghead with the beat. This may take a while. I don't know how I'm even going to do that. Determine where the shot came from. Apparently, I can't do this until later in the story, so I was desperately trying to check the boardwalk. Apparently, this happens later. Yes, let's get that Starstorm. Oh, also, Summer subbed before I'd actually switched to having alerts. Summer, thank you so much for 4 months at this point, which is honestly incredible. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, always glad to have people here. And you seemed very interested in the game last time, Lorelei. So, have you? I think you said you'd played it before, right? Um, and yeah, when Kim's not around to stop you, ask Glacia about what she heard from her room the night before I emerged into reality. So yeah, she probably knows stuff about me, so that's interesting. Spirit is eternal. Still don't know what to do about this. So there are a couple more things I can do, but nothing I'm too concerned about other than... I forget, can I quick travel? I mean, I know quick travel exists. How do I quick travel, I suppose, is the question. Heck, I don't want to quick travel. It's only 8:30. I've got plenty of time. Oh yeah, well, that's the thing. I feel like everybody ends up having a different build. Not only are there so many starting options, but then you can put points into so many different things. You're going to fail at some tasks that other people succeed at and have to try things differently. I think that's what's so brilliant about the game. It's basically a tabletop role-playing game with an amazing DM. Oh, what's this? This is new, I think. But very few video games scribbled between the thighs of a page 3 girl. L'origine du disco. I don't know how I didn't see that before, but that's not particularly classy. Whatever. This is the first game I've ever played that really captures the feeling of a tabletop RPG without having an actual game master. And as someone who loves D&D and has also liked tabletop RPGs in like non-fantasy settings, it's interesting. Now, I feel like if anybody knows about Ruby, it's gonna be her.
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down, bastards.
Yes, Josh, page 3 girl. We all know what that means. Okay, I still can't do this suggestion, which I'm not going to do that. That's my motor carriage in the sea, by the way. I've never said this before to her. I didn't want to, but heck, I don't think she particularly respects me, so...
Oh, that's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea?
I got drunk and apparently drove it into the sea. Oh, Chen. I'm going to answer the question, but I don't want to answer the question. Bed, wed, behead. A fart, a burp, and a queef. I will marry the fart. I feel like farts... They do things that other excretions don't. I will kill the burp. I don't think they do much for the world. And you know what? I will bed the queef. Just to have that as a phrase I've said. I think that's the worst anybody has ever done, Chen. So thank you. Welcome, but thank you. I think everybody would have a different order, but it was all terrible. I got drunk and apparently drove it into the sea. Interesting, Summer. Farts just make me laugh. And if someone can make me laugh, yeah, I'll marry them.
This calls for a funeral, if you ask me.
Aw. Are you you're suggesting we honor the carcass of my former motor carriage?
Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that and all?
No, Chen, I don't want to behead you, just your burps. What an odd thought. Maybe I should.
Why odd? Our things are a part of our life world. They're made with our human sweat and they share human history. We should care about them as we care about humans. To some extent, at least.
Oh, Lillian, I adore you. I adore you. That is lovely. All right, I'm in. But organizing a funeral takes a lot of time and effort, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah. You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June. And where are you going to bury it? Who to invite? What music to play at the wake?
I love her sense of humor.
Take it from someone who's been through a few funerals. It's easiest to just leave them there and let nature take care of it.
That's all we have time for right now anyway. Come back here in June and see how you feel about it then. It's not like it's going anywhere.
Yeah, let's focus on the things we can actually do, alright?
Absolutely. Things like what, for example?
Nothing in particular. Hi, Luca. Do you know anything about Red-Headed Lady?
That please me. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
I like her so much. You've seen a red-haired woman named Ruby around the coast.
Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately.
But do you know who I'm talking about?
This is my little cinder block town. I know what goes on around here.
Oh.
She's being evasive. She knows something.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect. We would appreciate your help.
You know, Luca, I've dropped a handful of frames, but Streamlabs seems to be a bit better today. And I actually changed my computer's power settings to something I thought would be worse, but it seems to be better. I changed from high performance to balanced, and so far that's actually made things a little bit more stable overall. So that surprises me. I would think high performance would be the best.
Would you now? I know how this world works, and it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
Oh. I don't know quite how to respond to her. We're here to help, or this isn't about the Union. You don't have to worry about retaliation. I think that's what I'm going with. She doesn't seem like someone who would be scared of the Union, though. Chat, help me. Do I say we're here to help, or say she doesn't have to be scared of retaliation? I want to get this right. Okay. Luca's voting for we're here to help, which is a solid thing to say. I probably do, but I like this lady.
That you are, Dark Omen. Help yourselves and your organization. Help the storm clouds gather on the horizon.
Oh.
Enough of this. She better start talking right now.
You know something, but you've decided not to tell us. I don't think being aggressive is going to work with her. I don't think that's going to be effective.
There's not much to tell. People come and go. Now, was there something else?
It's always fucking Half-Light. Tom, I don't know what to do with that sentence. It's not even a sentence, it's just a phrase. Re-glazed donuts? You know what glazed donuts are, but re-glazed? That caught me completely off guard. Well done.
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we look around anyway.
You should look around your shack. Maybe she's rented it out to others too.
You know, Tom, normally you go with that second sentence and then the first one. You don't fucking start off with reglazed donuts. Oh, Summer, that's just a terrible thought. I mean, it's okay if the someone is you. So, hello, Juice. That's not what I meant, Luca.
As you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, it's clear one of them isn't quite level with the others.
Juice, Tom arrived and immediately said the phrase reglazed donuts. So we were trying to figure out what that meant. Move the board aside.
Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below.
What's in here?
Nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like more reeds. There might be something hidden inside the sand, though. Something bad. Someone's night thoughts. A last resort. A bad idea.
No, nightmares. Like, those are not things that can hide in sand.
You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then something hard wrapped in paper.
Inland Empire is very cool, and this music is quite sad. What's wrapped
A
in
small
paper?
cylindrical object. You pull it out. A bullet.
That's odd.
A 9mm bullet, to be exact. Fit for all muzzle loaders of that caliber. Like your own Villiers pistol, for example.
You know what? I can... Like, re-scrambled eggs, I don't know how you could do. But the thought is interesting.
The floorboard doesn't care. But maybe the washerwoman does. You have enough to confront her with. Holding the bullet, you get the feeling this isn't ammunition against you. It's for herself.
Curious. Nothing else stands out, so let's go chat to her again. Hopefully Kim is still here. Juice, it's fine. Kim was just waiting outside. Your husband is safe. I hope. Oh, this music is sad and creepy. Kim! Okay, lady. We found your dang hidden bullet.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Well, no, Tom, that, like, with re-scrambled eggs, I'm assuming we're starting with scrambled eggs and then scrambling them again, which just makes still scrambled eggs. Why is there a bullet under the floorboards of your shack?
Damn that girl.
Aha!
And without anger, a long and harsh life has taught her not to buckle under pressure.
But that's just reheating them, Juice. That's not the scrambling part.
A bullet?
The lieutenant turns to you and gives you a little nod, then turns to the washerwoman.
You didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either.
So wait, I've been sleeping in Ruby's room? Where has she been sleeping? You rented the room to her?
Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl.
She speaks slowly, wringing out a rag after a long silence. Her hands move into the water bucket. Some water sloshes over the edge. Ooh, remashed potatoes is a thought.
as I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here.
She has made that clear before. Ooh, recondensed milk would get just so thick. Like, it would probably be delicious, but it would be like, you'd have to just... It'd be the texture of butter at that point.
She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry.
That timing...
What has she gotten herself into? That girl.
That timing is not great for Ruby. Tom, why?
She seems genuinely worried about her previous tenant. She's seen her hiding out from trouble before. But this seems different.
That's for the police to find out. Right then, please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
You said she left on Monday?
Yes, early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock, I think.
She probably heard the lieutenant's Kanema drive by, and it woke her up, just like it did you.
And that would make sense for why she left then. Tim, she must have heard your Kanema.
Yes. That is a downside of having a 130 kilowatt engine. It lets the bad guys know when you're coming.
Oh, but he liked it. Is the room exactly as she left it?
I cleaned it, like I always do.
Was there anything else there?
No,
What is she like, Ruby?
she's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself.
Interesting.
She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room.
Why do you think she left the bullet there?
How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
You could ask her about your hunch, that it was a desperate measure. See if she thinks Ruby fits the bill.
Yeah, I have a possible explanation in mind. Oh my god, re-steamed hams? Tom, that's fucking genius.
Aye, do tell.
It's an exit plan.
Exit from what?
For life.
The lieutenant stops writing for a moment. He looks at you, then at the old woman.
Tom, you've hit on a brilliant idea there. Steamed hams were impressive, but re-steamed hams are the best. Game's going great. We're confronting an old woman about the reality of suicide.
No, she's a fighter.
Interesting. Okay, so she doesn't believe suicide was the reason for the bullet.
Not a quitter, like you sometimes get, son.
Double fried potatoes? Oh, potameo. Now that's a thought. We listened to the hole in space. It almost broke our minds. We haven't fixed it yet. I heard she was a heavy drinker with anger issues. You ever witnessed that kind of behavior?
Nothing of the sort. Sure, she was no stranger to the bottle. She fit in that way. But I only knew her to have a beer on the beach while watching the sunset.
Yeah, that's not a lot.
The sun sets for everyone.
Thanks, Inland Empire. I think we were going a little bit more literal there. But sure, be morbid.
She isn't what you'd call a drunk. Even offered me some from time to time. Said it was part of the communal life. But I never saw her lose control of herself the way some people do.
Re-skimmed milk is just fucking water. I mean, skimmed milk already is, but... Did she have any technical equipment with her, like radio stuff?
Not that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape milieux she'd made.
She brushes her forehead with the back of her hand. Water drips to the ground.
Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. Even fixed the heater in the shack. You should be thankful for that.
I'm thankful for that, just not much else. Where did she go?
I don't know. Further up the coast. She tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north. You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
I wouldn't worry about that, ma'am. We are persistent.
Yeah, reshredded cheese just becomes like cheese powder. Which, I mean, there are uses for that. Further up the coast we go then.
Are you sure you would rather stay here? Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater? Seems like a better idea to me.
The Feld electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
Curious. I'm surprised
One
Inland
thing,
Empire is
officer.
saying that.
If you do find her, please go easy on her.
She looks around. The air is getting colder. I cannot do that. Ooh, repulled pork seems like... Oh no, Tom. Recreamed corn? That's the...
She really means it. It's an honest plea.
That's the worst thing anybody has ever
She's a
said.
good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself mixed up in.
Good girls don't do the whole murder thing, so... No, I mean, it's possible she wasn't actually involved. Repulled pork is just soup. Okay, so my brain's telling me to look at the mural again. Oh, another thing. There's a slit in the concrete here. A sewer? Okay, but I can't do anything with it. Brain, why are you pointing out something I can't interact with? Ooh, regrilled cheese is just gonna get fucking burnt.
You see, a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still make out Feld Electrical R&D.
Inland Empire wanted me to look at it again.
A slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says, tomorrow is just a whisper away.
You know what? If you did re-grill it with, like, more butter, it would almost, like... It would almost kind of fry. And that sounds amazing. Step closer.
Above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall, and the coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice. There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
Would Ruby be in there?
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there. Or in that boat shack. In that church tower, maybe.
Why single out this one building?
Holy shit! This is an impossible task, and I'm getting a 97% chance just because I've got so many pluses to it. So, found the empty trap, heard Lena's true story, made that awful call, confronted the pigs, established the nightclub, discovered the anomaly, and death notification. That is so many pluses, and they all seem unrelated. See, I love it when a game does something like this. these were all side investigations that appear to have no relation, but all of them have made me know know the place better. They've helped me know the people better. They've given me a better sense of the world, and so even though none of those is directly related, they help me better here. It's so cool. A rad grilled cheese with blueberry jam in it. That sounds amazing. God, Tom. Okay, so chat. Fingers crossed. We're gonna fail this 97% shot because that's how. No, Arrow's not here. Arrow cannot curse us if they're not in chat.
Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead, no rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down. The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb.
Okay. So, she doesn't seem to be here, in spite of my bizarre success.
Trying to talk to the wind, the city, whatever you thought would happen, did not. And now you're just standing there, in the dusk hour, with your hands fallen to your side.
I've never had apple jam.
Is
Sounds
trying
good.
to talk to the city something you've done before? Is it in your secret repertoire? A trick for when you're out of ideas? A prayer of sorts to Revachol.
She could be anywhere. How do we find her? Yeah, that's probably apple jam. Maybe even apple butter.
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild cryptid hunt, so we have an understanding of the geography, at least.
Because in Afrikaans, that word, stroop, just means syrup. So, okay, so it's a thick syrup. So like an apple syrup? That's so cool.
And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too.
Yeah.
Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village.
Yeah.
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
He looks behind him at the dark red box crumbling into the chasm.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where it already got you.
Yeah, it's interesting. I seem to attract quite a few people from kind of that area of Europe.
Buckle up and raise your collar. This search is going to be wet and cold.
Listen to the wind again? Why can I do this again?
Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath, flowing through it.
What? What?
In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk, its winding tunnels, a whisper away.
In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk, its winding tunnels a whisper away. What is happening?
She's down there.
Excuse me, Shivers? That was a different voice. Say, I think she's down there, below this building.
Okay. Why?
I'm going. Ever since I woke up, maybe even before, I've been getting these strange cold spells. I think I'm going to be honest with Kim. Kim deserves our honesty.
Good, good. Yes. Cold spells. So basically your hangover is telling you she's down there?
Yes, I can literally talk to my hangover. That's how bad it has gotten. But the fact is, we have looked everywhere else. Like, I've been everywhere we can go.
Right. How do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
There's a ladder next to the sign. Perhaps we can climb it, enter through the roof? Honestly, part of what makes the dialogue so good is that, yeah, it feels very real. It hasn't been too cleaned. A lot of voiceover work is like overly clean, and so you lose a lot of the those little moments where there's a little bit of spit in your voice.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
I mean, fair.
There has to be a way to use brute force. Climbing sounds unsafe. Brute force is safe.
Thank you, physical
Look
instrument.
around and find something to break if the ladder fails.
Honestly, though, this ladder looks incredibly unsafe. Oh! What? Why are there things I can interact with now that I couldn't before?
An old pipe peeks out from beneath the rotten boards of the boardwalk. Could this be an alternative path into the fell building?
Juice, I think Harry is a similar age, but Kim also mentioned that he plans to live to see 70. I don't think Harry has those considerations. Yeah, you're right, Luca. Well, like, I found the ladder Lorelei, but I'm not sure if it's what I'm going to use. Shivers knows everything.
Your eyes slowly begin to adjust to the darkness inside the drainage pipe. The lieutenant looks over your shoulder.
What's in there?
At first, you can't make anything out in the darkness at all.
I have a flashlight. I can solve this.
As your eyes adjust, you see some trash. Crumpled up newspapers, cigarette butts. Someone has half-heartedly spray-painted skulls on the right side.
Ah! Too much whole birth.
And nothing. Broken glass from bottles thrown against the walls of the pipe. A syringe.
Could we get into the Feld building through this pipe?
Given that this isn't a martial arts thriller, it's highly unlikely, and not without risk to our health either. However, the pipe suggests there may be an entrance to the basement around.
The lieutenant pushes aside the reeds and looks around.
And it's right here, a maintenance door.
This is way safer than that ladder. He points to a rusted metal double door to the right of the pipe, obscured by the reeds.
It's jammed shut. The subtle approach isn't going to work on this one. Oh yeah, big boy time. This needs you to put your back into it.
72% chance. Broke into Kuno's apartment, broke into Communist's apartment, and broke the bookstore door. So, because I'm apparently good at breaking into places, it's significantly easier for me to smash in this door. Fuck yeah, I'm going for it. I'm gonna fail, but I'm going for it.
You and the lieutenant lean all your weight into pushing the doors apart, but you're not quite synchronizing your efforts. They slam shut again before you can enter.
Don't worry. That was a white check.
Let's
No.
take a breather and
Oh yeah, I have
try
to change
this again
things.
later. It's very tough.
That's fine. That's all fine. So, I don't have anything negative here for physical instrument. Actually, what in particular was that?
Behind the pipe, the maintenance door.
Just straight physical
rusted
instrument.
Shut and half sunken in sand.
So I can easily put a point in there. I will also drink some booze to help me out. But do I have any clothes that can improve my physical instrument? That sounds weirder than it was intended. White tank top gives me some more physical instrument. I really hate the way that looks. My luck was too good before. What did I say, Juice? Oh, improve my physical instrument. That's -2. It's pain threshold. Okay, that's +1 physical instrument. Oh! I did not know you could write. That is much more convenient. Thank you, Lorelei. Okay, let's get just a little drunk. Just a little. That's got 4 uses left. That's got 2 uses left. Let's finish this one. And let's up my physical instrument further. I've got so many points. Wait, did that actually go through? It did.
Behind the pipe, the
Okay.
maintenance door, rusted shut and half sunken in sand.
Much better chance now.
The metal doors are heavy, and the flaking rust hurts your palms. But together with the lieutenant, you manage to slide them open just enough to squeeze in.
I'm fine with overkill. I tend to fail rolls that should be easy. So I will take all the overkill I can get.
Good work. Shall we?
Okay. Time for flashlight, methinks. Game, please don't give me problems. There we go. Yeah, I'm just... That's not what I said, Luca. Please. Apparently it's not a concerning term. This overturned table is covered in orange mildew, crawling with something. You know what? I'm just gonna equip my gun. I hope I won't need it. This collapse nearly sealed the basement. One can barely squeeze by. Check that in a moment. Antiquated office furniture. Last century, maybe? Brought down and forgotten so long ago. You know, Luca, I didn't actually say stop. Zach! Hello! You're a cutie. Old file folders in the cart. Documents silvery with mold. I want to explore all of this. In the beam of the flashlight, a crevice in the wall. Ah, How do I get behind there, though? Oh, why is this all so interesting? A series of thick, dusty panes of glass. I wonder if that... There was the glass repair company. I wonder if they used to operate out of here. Ooh. New piece of clothing. This is really creepy. Boot prints in the sand. One of the soles appears more worn than the others, which is something that we would expect of her because there was sandpaper on one of the pedals in her truck to give better grip. Oh? There's something in the air, an unnatural buzzing. The tunnel collapsed. You'll have to find another way around. Actually wanted to check something here. Oh no, there's nowhere else to go. But there's a thing there. Oh, that was the crevice. Cool. Revolutionary hat. Stale fabric smell and dust. No one slept here in months. Maybe years. Revolutionary propaganda on the bunk bed. Ancient flyers and brochures. Yo, Zach, you got that 5G? Hobocop's going well. We figured out where Ruby is, maybe. We've had some very, very good rolls. These pots and plates are full of dust and spiderwebs. Well, I say very good rolls. We've had some pretty good rolls and some very good modifiers.
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. The plaque reads, K. Mazov. There is a spiderweb in the lower left corner of the portrait.
Kras Mazov is this world's equivalent of Karl Marx. Brush the dust off the portrait.
Years' worth of dust is shaken off. The full head of hair, matched by an ample moustache and sideburns, look a bit silly. Someone crouches.
Well, he's somewhere
heels digging
between
into
Marx
the sand.
and kind of
Hands
Lenin,
sweep
I think.
across the sand. Grains sticking to the frayed skin of the fingertips. An old man sits on a slab of concrete and taps his fingers against the glass of a scope. You shudder.
Wonder, who is K. Mazov?
The man in the portrait looks back at you, silently. He knows who he is, but he isn't telling.
Yes! That's amazing, Zach. You've got that GPS built in now.
Well, my amnesiac friend, Mazov is the father of scientific communism. His theories about economic history greatly influenced, some would even say sparked, the anti-centennial revolution.
So this must have been the hiding place of some anti-traditionalist murderers? Oh. All of these answers are great. I hate the naive leftist one, just because I tend to be kind of left-leaning politically. The hiding place of some anti-traditionalist murderers is just such a great phrase.
Yes, some radical, or radicals, were hiding out here, but left a long time ago.
What's with all these secret weapons caches and secret bunkers?
We have found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think of as history tends to linger in rundown neighborhoods. Martinez being what it is, no one has gone through the trouble of cleaning out the old bunkers.
Maybe I should move in here. Seems cozy. What? How long
Half a
ago?
century? This was probably part of the network of defense posts the communards built against the amphibious landing. I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It would have had radio equipment back then, but that's all been looted.
Maybe I should move in here. Seems cozy.
I won't stand in your way, but only after we're through with this case.
Fair. Did someone have stopped through here recently?
You mean like Ruby? No, I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
He looks at the dust. Okay. So Ruby wasn't here, as far as we can tell. What? Oh, the same slit window you saw from outside. Interesting.
Could this have been the killer's hideout? And this narrow window, the point of origin of the shot that killed the mercenary?
I don't think so.
The lights of Martinez shine coolly in the clear night.
Could the killer have used this as a hideout?
It's a great place to hide, and Mazovianism and murder are certainly not mutually exclusive. But there hasn't been anyone here in ages.
Tim, I can't see the whirling in rags. The shot didn't come from here.
Indeed. No one could get a clear view. Well, at least we've been thorough. I like thorough.
The lieutenant's voice betrays a slight disappointment, which he glosses over by reasserting control.
In fact, I think we're done with this bunker. After you, officer.
Okay. So is that the... Okay, still gotta explore the passages. Okay, so that counts as the boardwalk checking for bullet traces. That was not where I expected at all. There's so many weird tunnels, and our shadows are super creepy. The buzzing sound is getting louder.
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange tingling you can almost smell.
Lieutenant, do you feel something?
No. What do you mean?
A pain, a strange tingling.
I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh.
I saw them too. Footprints with the right sole worn smooth.
Looks like our suspect. If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully.
Look, I've got a gun.
Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do? We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
That's a fair point. Simply finding out who did it, especially if it's one of their own, will not solve this. Not immediately.
It will upset the balance of power in Martinez. The deadlock between the company and the Union will destabilize.
Yeah, but to whose benefit?
This part of town is a fine clockwork puzzle. Disturb its peace, and it will start breaking down uncontrollably.
But I also can't just leave it.
Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
We found out Everard's plan to take the harbor. Maybe we should tell Joyce about it? No, I don't think... I don't trust Joyce either.
I leave that to your judgment. You already know what I think about cross-pollinating information like this. It's dangerous, but...
He just can't be sure. Maybe it will yield something useful.
Good. How bad do you think things could get?
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
Yeah, but... this doesn't feel great. What do you think is waiting for us there?
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise. Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
Oh? Is this a point of no return that I was not prepared for? Okay, there was one more thing I wanted to explore then. Once you go deep, you can no longer peep. Everyone knows the old saying. I wanted to check this. Okay, so I can actually go upstairs and explore. This is what I wanted to do, because... Thank you, I will look at my quests. I should have done that. I don't want to miss anything. Enter the cavern below the Feld building when you're ready. Note, Union and cryptozoology business might end when you do. Okay, thank you for suggesting I look at that. Once you go Peeg, you never blitzkrieg. Thank you, Lorelei. Yeah, there are still plenty of things I want to explore. Potentially, at least. Glass is covered with grime and dust. You can barely see out. Oh, I missed a thing. Another postcard. This seems safe. Okay. I don't know how many things I still want to do. But... I don't want to pass a point of no return without it being careful about it. Stones fall. It's a long way down. What are those pictures? Central support beam has been destroyed by artillery fire. The gusts of wind, the height feels dizzying. You know, I expected there to be anything up here. Can't walk across to there. I feel like this is all there is here, but that also seems odd. Yeah, this is all there is here. Curious. I mean, I suppose it makes sense. It's a completely abandoned building. Luca, you are also incredibly good company. It's always lovely to have you here, and Chen is correct. You are both good and cute company, as is Chen. Got him. Okay. So. I want to find out about Ruby, but I don't want to rush it. I still want to speak to Klasia, and that'll be best to do if I after Kim goes to sleep. Like, I don't have a lot of tasks left. I could just do it at some point. But I also sort of don't... Like I said, I don't want to rush it. So I'm going to head back outside. There we go. I always get weird when a game tells me there's a point of no return. Because then I want to finish everything up until that point. Like, I prefer a game to tell me that than to have a point of no return without telling me. But, ooh, it just does weird things to me. Okay, I no longer need the flashlight. And realistically, I no longer need to be running around with the gun. Okay, Kim. Let's go back to the whirling in rags. How do I quick travel? I know quick travel is a thing. Does anybody know how I quick travel? Because I assumed pulling up the map would do it, and then pulling up the map didn't do it, and I got sad. Like, it's still not super late. Let me zoom out a little bit, actually. I don't know why I ended up so zoomed in. Is that briefcase there? Essentially what I... Oh? There was a thought there and I lost... There we go. So, between those trucks down there. Smokes! Go get him! Heck yeah. Free cigarettes. I don't really use cigarettes much in this game, but they're good to have. Okay, Kim. Do we debrief now, or what's the situation? I think we only debriefed on the first night. Yeah, is anybody here who... I don't think there's anybody who's super useful to talk to. These other cops have gone to bed, so that's... At least they're not going to be too mean to me. Yeah, exactly that. Need to do something without Kim? Wait until he's gone to sleep.
Yes?
I just want to talk to you because you're rad. This is something curious. There's this door in my old room that doesn't seem to lead anywhere. It's probably not meaningful at this point. Oh yeah, white doors you just can't open. Okay, so it's not just that there are certain places you can travel to, you can also only travel from certain places. That was something I misunderstood. So yeah, from the church, from the Fisherman's Shacks, and from the Martinez waterfront. Okay. That actually makes sense. I think I'm just gonna read a little bit to pass time until Kim wants to go to sleep. So that I can speak to... I can't remember her real name, but the woman who introduced herself as Klasia. That I can speak to her in private. Keep opening that one by mistake.
A cockatoo is a parrot with an erectile crest, found
Ooh.
on the Seminine Islands and in southern Fas a la Mer. Known for their intelligence and general precociousness, cockatoos are popular birds in aviculture. However, they often exhibit various behavioral issues.
I've never heard this part read out loud.
This book talks about the delicate nature of toos, as well as introducing some of the most popular species among the bird enthusiasts. The funeral cockatoo, the major majestic cockatoo, and the most common bang bang cockatoo. It's colorfully illustrated.
I do like having the reading as an option to
Where to even
essentially
begin?
to pass time quickly.
All cockatoos are known for their needy natures, requiring attention for at least 2 full hours a day.
I was
They
not
love
aware
to
of that,
dig
Lorelei.
and
That's...
have been described as
I might try that
lovable
instead.
clowns who just don't know how to wrap up.
Because last time I went to my room, he didn't leave.
Pet owners also report moodiness, loudness, and hostility as recurring issues. If left unsatisfied, cockatoos may scream non-stop, pluck their feathers, or become aggressive.
God, I've known people like that.
It is not recommended to get a cockatoo if you're not able to cook them food every day and give them the full care that they need. These birds will never understand that you have a life of your own.
I've also known people like that. I believe time will pass even if I don't click through these. I'm just gonna wait until like 21:50. Juice, why cry? It definitely wasn't talking about you. Ah,
This is a yellow-tailed black cockatoo. Its specific name, Psittacus venereus, relates to its dark and somber plumage. This bird looks as if dressed for a funeral, 24/7. There is something indisputably ominous about it.
I like ominous birds.
Ooh.
Dang it. The time must pass. I just realized, because of my pig, nobody can actually see the time. It's 21:35 at the moment. Nobody can see the minute. I may need to commission a new overlay to deal with that at some point.
Perhaps the most impressive of all the species, the endangered major majestic cockatoo, is often described as
That's
the most
pretty late,
flamboyant
Summer.
bird in the jungle. Its pink-colored wings and flowing crest embellishing its proud and bumptious nature. In the words of poet-explorer Sir James Fournier, few birds more...
There
It must
we go.
be glorious to behold.
No. That pig is a masterpiece by Chich, and to the best of my ability, it will never go away. Oh, I know, Summer. It's still a little bit late. Hey. Hey, Kim, old buddy, old pal. You want to go to sleep? Kim, why don't you sleep, sir? It is so very late. It's nearly 10 o'clock, and we need to be up bright and early tomorrow in order to catch criminals. The peak is very good. Okay. Hey, Kim. Like, we could share a room and have the cast. Maybe. You know, but like, don't think there's anything weird there. Just want to fast travel. Hank, is this not the waterfront? Okay, so he goes to bed when I go to bed. I thought he would just go to sleep at like 10 p.m. I love that auto freeze, that auto save, but it feels like auto freeze. Auto save just stops everything. Oh no, they misunderstood. When I
It's getting
said
cold this late in the night.
when
Time to
I
call it a day.
said we were partners, they thought I meant romantic partners. Haha! What a silly misunderstanding. Anyway, please give me a good night kiss. Good night, Kim.
Good night, officer. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
Kim is the best everything. Kim is just the best person. Oh yeah. I love that everybody has decided, irrespective of their own personal orientation, just Kim is the best. And Kim and Harry must end up as boyfriends. That, like, I want to be with Kim, even though I'm straight. But if I can't be with Kim, damn it should at least be Harry. Okay, these are the fishing huts. Why can I not fast travel? I feel like I'm doing something dumb. Harry's getting better. I think Harry has proven at this point, at least my Harry. There are many Harrys. My Harry has proven that he cares about Kim. Okay, fast travel is borked. I can accept that. Oh, I accept. He's not good. But I also think Kim is very good for him. Whoops. Lorelei, I'm not gonna ask her out. The last thing she needs in her life is another drunk. That's fair, Luca. Kim is just so good. And now, let's go speak to Our Lady. I think Harry can make Kim happy. I think Harry has shown a willingness to grow that could genuinely make Kim happy. Does that mean he deserves him? No, he definitely doesn't. But look, I just think that they are cute together as partners, and if that means romantic partners, then I'm here for that fanfiction. Which there must be so much Harry Kim fanfiction. Also, Kim X Reader, there must be a ton of that. When I like a story, I like to imagine other parts of that story. And that's basically what shipping is.
What a nice evening it is for taking part in a murder investigation.
Now that Kim isn't here, let's talk about Sunday night.
Ah, yes. The night before I saw you in the hallway and reminded you were a police officer.
It was one of the first things I remember doing in Elysium. Juice! Google knows.
Wow. Elysium. You don't hear that term often.
She's a glib girl, but she liked the wording.
Did you hear something Sunday night from my room?
There was the usual ruckus. loud disco music.
Do I have any visitors?
I can't say. Probably not. Sounded like you were flying solo.
You mentioned loud disco music.
Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestrations prime among them. Were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course, like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on.
It mostly just gets hard, doesn't it?
It would appear so. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped and there was a change of pace.
Harry and Kim are many, many things. The most important one is that they're extremely compatible. The second most is that they are anything but undeserving. Oh my god, 527 works? People really, really want Harry and Kim together. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped and there was a change of pace. What happened?
A slow, sad song started playing, like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of that time you were yelling along to it.
Was I singing this? Sure, the empty case of the smallest church in Saint-Saëns.
Yes, there was a church in there. A really small church. Like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. It was about that. And also...
I mean, Egghead is the best, so that's fair. What else?
that it doesn't matter anymore, and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a wounded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
When you say wounded, do you mean in a cool way? Like a wild beast?
Yes, it was very cool.
Oh, I didn't think she'd respond like that. Oh my god, 2 of them were published today? Oh, this is so good. There are new works being done. Which one of you is sitting in my stream and busy writing Harry Kim fanfiction? Then what happened?
Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
Here's a regular reminder that Cher is right and also a cutie. Yeah, you're probably right. The final cut probably brought a lot more interest. Thank you, Luca, for confirming what we all know. That's so me. What did I do?
A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
I mean, passed out is one way to say it. I hanged myself. But, you know. Please tell me there wasn't anything else. It prides me to hear this. Tell me there was more. No, God.
There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable.
Get hecked, Summer. I mean, I am, but you don't get to say that, apparently.
I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then. Around 4 or 5. And that was it.
Thank you, Cher. It is true, and also the person who said it is also cute. Cher and Summer, you're both cuties. Summer, you keep getting caught in the cooldown. Thank you.
No problem, sir.
Okay.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint.
Where's it coming from?
From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights and they solve shit.
Actually, now that I hear superstar and law official in a sentence, they sound weird together. But no, I'm going hard into this. I've been establishing my superstardom hard lately.
Yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop, Dick Mullen. Salam Rocky Bayi, badass on-the-edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera. Lights.
Action.
With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you along with it. In an iconic monochrome solution, a black silhouette against a rasterized orange world. It's on.
I don't know what the benefits of that are, but fuck yeah, let's do it. God, I've got so many thoughts that I can potentially grab. Yo, user? No, it's fine, you can call me P. Some kind of superstar. Ooh, so temporarily I'm gonna have shitty logic. First, let's make this absolutely clear. No one is saying you're an actual superstar in the groupies and cocaine, riddled with hepatitis C, strikes a lion-esque pose with the mic kind of way. You're not Guillaume Lemillion or Davy Dewis. No, you're a metaphorical superstar. You bring that rock and roll authenticity and passion to a line of work where people don't expect or want to see it. Where some would say it doesn't belong. Law enforcement. Fuck yeah. I don't know. Because it doesn't tell you what you get for it. This is still the best name ever. Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center? The fuck? Oh, Juice, read it. Tell us. I don't know which one. I don't think it's any of these. Oh, yeah. Volumetric shit compressor. All endurance white checks are unlocked, apparently. These I haven't unlocked, so I can't even check them. Who knows? Kingdom of Conscience might do something like that, but I want to be a fucking superstar. Because why not? I'm going with the weirdest build, and I'm fine with that. Drama said I was too normal, so fuck drama. Whoops, that's not the one I wanted. I wanted that to go downstairs. There are also so many thoughts you can have throughout the game, and I cannot imagine unlocking all of them in a single playthrough. I don't see it happening realistically. Kim's not here, so I can swipe her
This
drugs.
medicine cabinet is stocked with drugs, plus an old toothbrush. And
Search for the Preptide again.
there it is, the orange sun wearing blister pack. You feel almost nostalgic for it.
I'll make sure she doesn't take it.
Feels like gold in your hands, light and precious.
Kim doesn't have to know. This is the Preptide. +1 Motarix, -1 Morale. That's super useful in a lot of places. Kim doesn't need to know. This is why you rub people while Kim's not here. I think that's the only thing I wanted to do while 100% solo. That doesn't mean there's nothing else to do. Do y'all ever sleep?
The Coppernado is back. What do you want?
Nothing. It's fine. I just wanted to stop you from drinking for a minute. Okay. I do think I'm going to go to sleep now. But I'm fairly satisfied with the progress I've made at this point. I'm scared of that point of no return. I feel like I've done all, or at least almost all, of the cryptid stuff. Oh, where is Kim? Where is Kim's car? They fucking stole Kim's car. No, he sleeps in the hotel. The bridge is up. He has a room in the hotel, I think. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe he doesn't. If they fucking stole Kim's car... If they fucking stole Kim's car, I'm going to be busting some kneecaps.
It's getting cold, this late in the night. Time to call it a day.
No. Kim's fine. I'm sure Kim's fine. But there were those youths looking at his car. And we all know what youths do. Oh! A nice logical jacket.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
I don't want to put points into hand-eye coordination for just fucking shaving.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, you've earned a rest.
But Luca, I have no way to check on Kim. Even if I went to the hospital,
soft, if lumpy.
you can't interact
Waves
with his door.
wash the sand underneath the hut, then grow distant to your ear. In the quiet hum of the organic heater, you fall asleep.
Like a deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes, tightening around you, it digs into your brain.
Great, this is gonna be really chill. Dark Shore on my ass. I know what this is. Or, yeah, just let me sleep. Dark Shore on my ass. I know what this is.
How have things been going for you out there? Helped anyone lately? Saved anyone lately? Murdered anyone lately?
Yes, maybe, no. I certainly have helped some people. Plus, I don't know if I've saved anybody yet. No one's been murdered.
Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people and then forgets about it.
What? Okay, so I'm a murderer, and that's bad. Yeah, cops shouldn't be murderers. Like, they just shouldn't?
Hear that? He doesn't even flinch. Iceman doesn't care about killing people. That's nothing to him. Blackwater, under the bridge. The thing he's really scared of
Limbic system, please.
is much, much worse than that.
What is it?
Don't tell him, sister. It's too bad.
They're right. This is their function. To keep you from it.
Why are you doing this? I just want to sleep. I can almost see the dark.
We're trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures to keep you from the last dream.
Oh?
The worst of them all.
Oh!
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
And the air will smell of apricots. Her face forms in summertime. I am very intrigued. There's something very curious about the air will smell of apricots.
Of hell. An ancient sadness, brother. 10,000 years later. In front of the video rental.
At least there'll still be video
There
rentals
is
in
a
10,000
warm
years.
breath on your face again. Everything is okay again.
Everything is so okay.
Doesn't sound like it'll be okay.
Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, you sense the light of the room around you. You're back. In 2 seconds, the alarm will ring.
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window in the church.
Is that what fucked me up? Or just the everything? Because I think it might have been the everything. Yeah, I know how you feel, Harry. It's a possibility. Like, I unfortunately believe that he definitely did kill someone. It's terrible, but it's a thing. The thing that police do, sometimes, I'm gonna say rarely justified, but no, you know, fuck it. Especially like in the current climate, never justified. Police don't get to kill people. Getting the hanged man's boots? Wait, what is... Why am I seeing this? Oh, forfeited. I still don't know why I'm seeing this. Morning, Kim.
Yeah?
I just wanted to say morning. It's fine. That's all. Okay. I don't know what more I can do except going down into the passageway. Heck! Enter the cavern below the Feld building when you're ready. Note, Union and cryptozoology business might end when you do it. I've already opened the freezer box. I needed to do that for the lady in the church. You know what? That's one definitely worth trying as soon as my logic is back up to scratch. I'm sorry, Juice. You know what? It's been a while. Let's go speak to Evrock, the son of a bitch. Inside it was a backup for Church Lady's computer, because she used to be in the building that was there. Okay, you're right. Kim drives home. No one stole his car. Okay. Because I was about to truth stick some children. Isn't there a thing I can do where I can punch this dude? What is that argument all about?
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races.
Yeah, you're a racist.
Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
You're still racist.
Change the topic. The way he says it makes it almost sound like a threat.
Oh, so you're just a racist. Makes sense.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books. Huh? The science of racial theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it.
No, you're just a racist.
People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior.
Yeah, racists who have studied these things.
Naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
No, I can see that you're a racist. I have Lorelei. I may speak to them again.
If this guy's all the Occidentals have, well, let's just say he's not exactly ripped.
Right, I've already made up my mind. No, I want to insult him. You can tell you're a prime example of superior design.
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for resources.
Sir, I have a truth stick, and I'm not afraid to truth stick you. Okay, and?
This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kips are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too.
Holy fuck.
They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
Right, I've already made up my mind. Want to hear it?
Oh?
Yeah, I'm not down with this. Why don't you go fuck yourself?
Don't push your luck, runt.
Sir, have you seen my truth stick? I wanted to truth stick him. This is unfair. 0 out of 10 game cannot truth stick the racist lorry driver. Anyway, I just want to speak to Everard quickly, see if there's anything new. I mean, don't get me wrong, I hate him. But he's important to the story. Oh! Oh, a new thing, perhaps. A giant aspirant on the pillow and a pattern of coffee rings on the armrest. Someone is habitually chilling next to the radio. I don't know. I'm assuming that's a parody of a Genesis song, but I don't know Genesis well enough to know which song. Oh. Another book. Very curious. Leading intellectual organ of Martinet's communism. Offers a radical Masovian perspective on a range of contemporary issues. The cover features a stylized portrait of the late King Frizzle with a pair of white antlers growing out of his head. I can read that another time. I don't know Home by the Sea, unfortunately. I like Genesis, but I don't know a lot of their work. My dad was super into Genesis. Why do you let me even try to interact with that? I can't get there. Oh, I can get there, sort of. I think I can hop down. Wait, that's not the right place. Phil Collins was a good frontman for the band. I don't think there's anything more useful to do with that. I still want to figure out what is going on here.
You're back before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Still want to persuade the door to open. I know this isn't gonna work. But fuck it.
And, as it's always been, it's impossible to open a container with the rhetoric. Maybe you're losing your mind.
You know what? Let me try the bigger truth stick. I have 2 truth sticks. Will this one open it?
You're back before the cargo.
It will not. Man, I haven't been here for a while. Everard remains a son of a bitch. So I kind of don't want to interact with him too much. But here we are. God, I still don't know when that was, Summer. Honestly, I prefer Phil Collins solo. I like a lot of Genesis, but... Oh. No, there's a thing here. Look, something forgotten on the coffee table. Really? Why can I not interact? I'm very confused now.
Mr. Dubois, the word in Martinez is a certain police officer is once again happily reunited with his service weapon. Congratulations, my friend.
God, that portrait of him is amazing.
I prefer my police officers old-fashioned like that, with a gun. You can do so many things with a gun that you can't do without one. Now, what can I help you with?
I just finished investigating the local drug trade.
Ah, yes. Your side investigation. Thank you. You've got some spirit clearing up phony drug accusations alongside this murder. I'll talk to the mayor and see if I can get you the key to the city, Harry. Now let's talk real business.
God, my favorite Phil Collins? I mean, In the Air Tonight might be number 1. Groovy Kind of Love is so good. Yeah, I would say those are probably my top two. I used to have a big Phil Collins song. Chips. Chips, shut up the brain goblins. It's good. What? Luca. Luca, what?
Not even a speck of anger in his voice. That's that then.
Aren't you gonna ask me how I got
I'm
in?
going to ask? Hell, Harry. You spin-kicked my strongest man in the face. I saw it from my window.
Those are both solid, Summer.
Would you ask a man like that how he got into your container yard?
I understand. I am a terrifying death machine.
Don't worry, Harry. Between you and me, I'm not a huge fan of his race thing, but the Union did not get where we are today by frowning on eccentricity. Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
Wanted to go over a couple of things. No, I don't. There's nothing here except I can show him my gun.
My. She's quite the looker, Harry. You can't imagine how pleased I am the two of you are reunited.
I was hoping this would be slightly more threatening.
Tell me, was it difficult to convince the pigs to give it up?
The important thing is I got my gun back.
I guess you're right, Harry. I appreciate you coming back to report on your progress. Now, what can Everard Clare do for you?
Nothing. Ugh, I hate him so much. I remain curious why I can't go further back here. I mean, the answer is there's nothing of interest. Oh, I love Everard's BA. Is it something left on the coffee table? You know what? I would not classify him as dummy thick. He's just fat. Like, that's all he is. Don't think there's much more to do with the Union. I think I'm gonna do the thing. Yes, Summer. That's perfectly acceptable. I think I'm gonna do the thing. I wish I could fast travel to do the thing, but, you know, that seems to be a lost cause. Because I think I'm pretty much done with the cryptozoology stuff at this point. I've solved all the cryptozoology stuff. I've looked through all the traps. There's nothing there. I've spoken to everybody, and I've done a ton of the Union stuff. So I think all there is to do is check stuff. Juice, you're dummy cute. I've talked with Joyce several times. I'll go speak to her once more. Just get me there. Thank you. Let's chat to this dude.
Right to work!
Yeah, nothing useful here. Well, I've spoken to Everard, I'll speak to Joyce, and then I will do the thing. Heck, Dummy from Undertale is so good. So good. I mean, as if the rest of Undertale isn't so good. Undertale is just good. I plan to play it at some point, Summer. It is on my list. Oh? Went to the village on the coast, officer. See you there, Joyce. Says the note on the post. Oh! I am going to recommend, especially because we're not playing it now, please try to avoid potential spoilers for Undertale. As old as it is, not everybody has played it, and it is a game that bears not being spoiled. Yes, I saw that, Juice. I'm so happy. I never played enough of Deltarune Chapter 1, but frankly, I'm excited for anything from Toby. So, Joyce is somewhere here. There's only one here I know of. Oh yeah, there she is.
I'll just keep the Corda Lacey in the channel, if that's okay. It's too shallow near the pier. Aye, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way. Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day. Jetty? Hello, detectives.
She fastens the end of the line around the post and straightens her back.
It's good to see you here. I only just arrived myself.
What brings you here, madame?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally. This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps, as far as I can tell.
How do you like it here?
How do I like it?
She cast her gaze toward the village, slush melting on the cinder blocks, construction work left half-finished 10 years ago. I think she is, Juice.
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune. The smell of salt and dog shit in the background.
Oh.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name, all the men are dead or missing. And is that the carcass of a motor carriage over there?
Look, I was drunk.
I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will. You should ask your questions while you can.
Yeah, pornographically poor sure is a phrase.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinez. Dull grey metal rests in her scabbard. A sword. The wind is too loud for her to hear.
Fortunately for you, madame, the RCM is on the scene.
Real men, real politics, real thoughts in your head.
You're right to be scared. This is all your fault. I don't think that's fair. Oh, there's not a good answer here. These are all terrible. The working class have no idea what's happening to them. Untrue. People know even if they don't have the power to change it. This is just how the real city looks. Oh, these are all terrible. The one that's probably truest is this place is doomed either way, but I don't think that's... 3 seems best, yeah.
Oh, I'm not frightened, officer. I'd never...
She leans against the railing, looking up at the grey sky.
Above you, there forms a quilt of altocumulus clouds, twisting into each other. The wind tugs and stretches them over the bay. Their cloud shadows slide over the ruins of Revachol West. Wherever they pass, the temperature drops slightly, but perceptibly.
Do you know how they discovered this place?
I am, user. I'm gonna play this, and then I'm going to play Among Us, because I am insane. And apparently willing to sell my soul for the entertainment of others. Realistically, I was only going to play Among Us, and then I realized how much I was looking forward to playing this. So I decided, play both. I don't really have plans on a Sunday afternoon/evening, so there's no reason not to do two things I enjoy. Do you know how they discovered this place? This island?
No, they're in Celindian, Isola.
What is an Isola exactly?
I'm guessing you don't know then.
No, I don't know how they discovered it. Summer, I was going to anyway, so thank you, Luca. I do need to hydrate. Like I said, I was going to stream this anyway. On Sundays, I normally stream from 2:30 to 3:30. 2:30 to 5:30. Among Us is starting at about 5 to 5:30. So there's almost no overlap between the two. And yeah, I do need to sit up straight.
Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river.
Oh no.
50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
I don't think there's an appropriate response here. Like, both of these are slightly jokey, and that's not appropriate.
It's a pity. Most of these people will never know what this place means, this island of matter, or why they were ferried over in the first place. Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location?
Tell me now. We have time.
Do we?
Oh.
I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit. This is cause for cautious optimism.
Yes,
I
take your
don't want
meds.
to delay you.
This story, she will tell it only before she leaves Martinez, at the very end of her stay.
Maybe there is
That's
something
fair.
else I can assist you with while you're hot in pursuit.
Okay. Nothing else she can really help me with. Nope.
Is there anything else I...
Just gonna go through a few of these. I've been dealing with Airport again. Ma'am, this whole thing is a takeover.
A takeover?
It's not a strike. You aren't being let in because there's nothing to negotiate. The Union is taking the terminal. But the thing is, that's true. He told me so in his own words. He's taking it. He'll use the drug trade to finance the harbor.
Taking it?
She looks towards the colorful mountain of crates, like toy blocks rising above Martinez.
Green livery, changing into red, blot by blot.
Then we're talking about a war. Evrart needs to let me into the harbor at once. We need to talk about this.
He's ready for a war. They all are.
They most certainly are not. Crenell has 1,000 men on their payroll. The next batch will be a platoon of 20 men and a gunship.
Oh!
I've seen the Union's forces. They are better organized than these mercenaries. They also have the support of the people of Revachol West. It will take more than Crenell to wipe them out. Wild Pines will need to send more and better equipped men. Make no mistake, ma'am.
But also, a lot of people will die.
I am sure you have the money. The question is, how many years and how many lives are you willing to sacrifice?
You know what, Luca? It's a good way to do it. It's the reason now people call me cute. Fuck yes, I am. I'm not gonna fight anymore. I'm not gonna say no you. people think my stuff is cool, they're right. I'm doing my best to be confident, and that includes taking compliments at their full fucking value. Sure you are, Summer. Now, don't don't let people don't let the shit in your brain define you, because it is shit. You get to be cute, you get to be cool, you get to be effective and smart, you get to be all of these things because you choose it.
What do you suggest I do?
No, the workers should have the harbor is the most, like, communist thing to say, but I understand that they can't just, Sure you can, Summer. Here's the remarkable thing. Literally, you just have to decide that you are. It's remarkable. All you have to do is every time somebody says you're cute, say out loud or in your head, whichever is most convenient at the time, just say, yes, I am. Bam. And it's not going to solve any issues quickly. But you just say, yes, I am. And you keep doing that. And sometimes, when things are going badly in your brain, you become aggressively positive about yourself. And aggressive positivity simply means when someone says everybody in chat is cute, you respond in chat, fuck yeah, I'm adorable. No, Summer, here's the thing. Being cute is not about being in a relationship. None of the stuff is about a relationship. All of the stuff is about you deserve to feel good about yourself. And we've associated high self-esteem with other people, and it's not about that. You, as a living human being, deserve to feel good about yourself, and sometimes all that means is you ignore every shit thing your brain says about you, and even though all the goblins are going to scream at you, you just say, fuck yes, I'm adorable. Summer, I know you don't feel good about yourself. This is part of what can make you feel better about yourself. As Lucas says, you deserve to be kind to yourself. And frankly, that's what it's about. You treat other people well, you come into chat and tell all of us we're cute. Well, treat yourself at least that well, because you deserve at least as much as we do. And you know what, Summer? You're a fucking cutie. And I will hear no argument against that. Cut off the snake's head. Everard's pushing all this. I mean, getting rid of Everard would improve a lot of the world. Yeah, that helps to distract the goblins. But long term, you just have to kill the goblins. Goblins are bad for you. And the goblins that are telling you you're not good enough, the only way to kill them is to say the opposite. Because goblins are just thoughts. And you can counteract them with other thoughts. First, will this affect your decision-making process? That's the first thing I need to know. Does she even care what I say?
Everything affects the decision-making process, Detective.
Me too, Summer. I'm 33 this year, and I've had bad self-esteem for pretty much all of those years. But I'm slowly fixing that. And a large part of it is just taking compliments. Apparently, you all think I'm cool? Well, you know what? Fine. I am. I accept. I'm not gonna fight anymore.
Officer?
The look on the lieutenant's face conveys uncertainty. He doesn't even sound angry.
For once, I don't seem to know what the right thing to do is.
I wish there was a disco option. Unfortunately, it is not the RCM's job to make these decisions. Summer, take it slowly. Don't rush it. You don't need, like, I want you to feel good about yourself today and forever, but that's not realistic. You don't need to change everything now. I am trying to encourage you to find one way to start building that. Because if we're talking goblins, if you're dealing with 1,000 goblins, if you have a way to deal with 999 goblins, well, that's better. And yeah, the ideal is 0 goblins, but 999 is better than 1,000. Fuck yes, Summer. That's how it goes. It's a process. It's just a process. And you just keep doing that. And for me, part of that process now is I am a good streamer. I don't get to argue with so many people who apparently think it. And yeah, you are a rad person. Every single time you come into chat, you play Among Us, any of these things, I look forward to doing that with you. And that's because you're cool. Like, I like all of these answers, but the fact is it's not the RCM's job to make these decisions. But I wish there was a disco option.
I'm afraid we won't disco our way out of this one.
It's not the RCM's job to make these decisions. That is huge, Chair, and I fucking love to hear you say it.
Of course. Your job is to clean up after them. And it looks like there will be a lot of cleaning to be done in the near future.
So what are you going to do?
What will I do?
Her arms fall to her sides. Her spine relaxes.
You know what, Chair? I'm allowed to say you're great. Because you're great.
Did I ever tell you how they discovered this Isola? During our talks?
You said you would one day.
It may be the only break we've ever caught as a species. The last one for 400 years.
Oh?
The nations who colonized this Isola called theirs Muindi, the world. It was all they knew. All they thought would be. That there would be something more was a gamble, akin to another world. Or life after death.
Yeah, but I'm gonna keep saying it until your brain is ready.
The Pale was thought to be impregnable, perpetual. Irene la Navigateur, the Queen of Suren, sent 8 expeditions, one after the other, into the mass at the edge of the world. 5 of the crews did not return. 2 did, but had lost their minds.
5 and 2 is 7, not 8.
It was anything but normal. There was no precedent. People thought she was punishing the admirals, or had gone mad, or both. Until after years of trial and error, and the development of a strict psychological regime imitating the creation process of poetry.
Oh, curious.
The 8th expedition returned sane and intact. They told of a new continent of matter. They told the Queen and her counselor, Dolores Day, that the Pale had begun to condense.
The
day
first
after
innocents.
day, hour after hour, minute after minute. Slowly raining down until it formed a vast ocean.
What is the Pale?
The air is cold and scented with petrichor. There are rain circles on water all around. Humidity crawls up your back like a piano trill.
Put your hand in the rain.
So does the lieutenant. His mouth is slightly open as he looks to the sky.
Petrichor is a great smell, but also Joyce giving us that deep, deep, crunchy lore.
The droplets feel warm, like spring rain.
This ocean?
The phenomenon has never again been encountered. For a time, the crew thought they were experiencing a hallucination. The mass hand proclaimed, Lancialinde, Lancialinde, the signal to wake up.
Oh!
But they could not. They were sane and conscious, as islands began to appear on the horizon. There are 78,000 uninhabited islands on the
Holy
Insulindian
shit.
archipelago, officer. The freckled face of God.
That's a lot of islands.
Après la vie, la mort. Après la mort, la vie encore. Après la mort, le gris. Après la gris, le monde encore.
Anybody read French? Who cares to translate? Because, like, there are words I can get from that. L'amour is death. La vie, I feel like I should know. La vie is life, I think. So I'm thinking afterlife, death, after death, life again. After the world... Oh, after the world, the grey or the pale, and after the grey, the world again. I think that's what it means. And if it does, I'm kind of proud of myself for figuring that out. I could be completely incorrect. Heck yes. So yeah. After life, death. After death, life again. After the world, the pale. And after the pale, the world again. So it's this idea of discovering another world so unique that it's equivalent to life after death.
After life, death. After death, life again. After the Isola, the pale. After the pale, Isola again.
I appreciate the fact that they translated it, but also
On the second day, a great skua was shot down above the flagship Elysium. The bird was preserved and brought back, along with pollen.
it looks to the sky and then back at you.
4 years later, the Queen's Counsellor was proclaimed her Innocence Dolores Day, the elected world spirit. The age of humanism, internationalism, and parliamentary rule followed. We were high.
Leaving us here.
On Caillou, the Pebble, the largest of the fertile uninhabited islands of the northeast Insulindian archipelago. 4 centuries and 2 revolutions later.
Fucking Caillou. It was all his fault. The great skua was the first bird they saw.
The first living, autonomous organism. Proof of reality. It's the symbol of Insulinde, detective. The coat of arms of the suzerain and the wings on the crest of the commune.
I seem to have it in for it. Or it for me. I broke one.
In your defense, it is a nasty creature who plucks food from the throats of lesser birds.
Oh.
Yet much like Revachol, it is also magnificent and rare. Imagine the suzerain of seagulls.
Seagulls can be mean fuckers.
There was a sting in your heart at the mention before, when she said its name.
This was the last break we got?
The nations of Mundi proceeded to discover 5 more Isolae. Or they discovered us. All in the rush of the great inter-Islary reconnection.
So by the sounds of it, this world doesn't have, like, large continents, but basically several groups of islands which are separated.
But these others weren't uninhabited. We had to kill people there. Wipe out indigenous populations. Gunboat economies. Or they came to do the same for us. Or had done to each other. But here...
Yeah, that's a great phrase there. We had to kill people, wipe out indigenous populations. Yeah, Joyce, you're a fucker for even thinking it.
There was no one but the skua, the Liliat Saya, and the Blood Beach, and the River Esperance. It was the new world. The Mondials used it to amass the greatest concentration of wealth mankind has ever seen. Revachol, the suzerain.
What happened?
Revolution. Poverty. and the mercurial rise of capitalism.
At least this game blames capitalism for what's happening here. What will you do?
I will surrender Terminal B to the Union.
Holy shit, that is not what I expected her to say. Is that within your means?
She puts her hand in the rain. She's silent for a second.
We will see.
That is not how I expected her to go through with this, but I approve.
It is. It is well within her authority. It's been clear for some time that this woman is more than she lets on.
Yeah, she's not just a negotiator.
Ma'am, this may well unravel property law this side of the river. If that occurs, we may never see the end of this kind of confrontation. The next time there will be 2 strikes, then 4, then 100.
What happens will happen.
Takes the end of her rain-slick hand and starts untying the knot.
The age of capital has only begun. I will talk to my employers in person. We will amputate and cauterize Martinez. If you handle the situation on the ground.
She generally avoids that term with her employers. 58% shot, even. It's not great, but I don't think this one's too important.
You know what this lady needs? Some political advice. Even though she's a high-powered corporate executive, and you're an amnesiac degenerate, you're pretty sure she needs to hear your opinion on this.
Oh no. Use vague rhetoric obsessed with its own legitimacy. Like I do. I love that. Just because of the incredible self-awareness of it.
Harry, I will try keep the best interests of the Moralist International in mind during our talks.
Very good.
On the contrary, Detective. It's a real drag. Keep the peace, and I will keep my end of the bargain.
How far along is Crenell's investigation?
A confrontation is imminent. They have followed in your footsteps.
What footsteps?
As your investigation reaches a climax, so does theirs. They are your shadow. Arm yourselves. Armor yourselves.
No drop frames on my side, Luca. At least Streamlabs isn't reporting anything. I haven't dropped any frames for easily an hour.
Protect their targets. Violence may be unavoidable, but we can limit the casualties.
Yeah, I think that's your side. Unfortunately. When will they make their move? Where?
Soon.
No!
I
No
do
need to
not know
apologize, Luca.
precisely. They have cut off all communication, you see. They know I've been feeding you information. One last thing, Lieutenant Dubois. I've given the matter much thought and come to this conclusion. You're not an amnesiac. You're insane.
That's hard to argue with.
I know, because I too am insane. I just hide my illness better. And I'm rich.
How do you keep your shit together?
The same strict psychological regimen the 8th Admiral developed when he crossed the Pale and discovered this Isola, the Volta do Mar. It's used by inter-Islary travelers and other troubled souls, even to this day.
You're not wrong, Luca. They're not mutually exclusive.
You could use a little of it yourself.
What do you have?
I'm overexposed, baby. My travels take me through the Pale dozens of times a year. I've got the longing, and I've got it bad.
She would die to return to it. The Pale, the past, anything one can return to.
Isn't everybody a little insane?
No, Detective. No one's as insane as you.
You know what? I think that might be fairly accurate.
Don't worry, madame. I am very sane.
Thank you, Kim. Goodbye, Joyce L. Messier.
Watch out for yourselves. They will strike soon.
Find solution to strike deadlock. I did technically do that.
The lieutenant watches her boat grow smaller on the bay, its white sails fluttering. With worry in his eyes, he does not know if it was the right thing to do, but he doesn't say anything.
Look, I at least didn't suggest it. This was her decision.
Slowly, the sails turn grey-blue as more oxygen gets between you.
Well, that certainly went away. I don't know which way it went, but it went away. How many points do I have? I've got 3 points if I need them. Which is good. That's a good number. Okay. Well, let's go back down to the creepy basement and figure stuff out. It's over here, right? Yes.
They call me
Yeah.
Mr. Pig!
Birdie, thank you for the raid. How was your origami stream? Good timing on that rainbow pig. Also, I plan sometime in the next couple of days to start working on channel point redemptions that are perhaps a little bit more interesting. Oh, seriously, thank you for the raid, Birdie, and I'm so happy that that you're all here. How's your origami? Oh, you should take out your flashlight. Thank you for reminding me. I'm also going to take out my gun, just in case. Lizard! Good luck with your assignments. I love you too. I mean, you'll get more points, don't worry. Oh, I never looked here. Weird. Concrete pipe buried in sand and dust. It feels strange. Oh! Nice. Polar anorak. There are a bunch of things I didn't explore before. Fucking money. Did some birds, did a big 90-unit ball. It was a good time. It sounds like a good time.
Suddenly, your
Holy
entire
shit.
body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static, you hear a woman's voice.
Oh, so I should have done it yesterday. When I had the element of surprise.
It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But her words are the only ones you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
As she says the word officer, you feel a spike in the agony. It sounds like the entire radio frequency range is screaming directly into your neural pathways.
Don't cover your ears.
That's an awful decision. Why would you not want to shield yourself from it? It's an entirely new type of experience.
Oh.
Way worse than all the previous ones. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
You're under arrest.
Really now? Check this out.
You're overwhelmed with a new surge of violent, static. It feels like a blood vessel exploded in your brain.
Are you gonna kill me too?
No, I'm not going to fucking kill you. If that had been my plan, you'd be dead already. All things considered, I'm being pretty reasonable here.
You know what? No, you're fucking not. No, this doesn't fall into the category of reasonable. It just doesn't.
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
Those sure are words.
The explosion of static you're hearing is the ULAN frequency, blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
I saw your equations. It's the ULAN frequency. Kind of. Yes, I may die soon.
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right? I expected as much. I am a bit surprised you knew what you were looking at.
Oh? Is that like a noise station kind of thing?
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it.
Radio does a hell of a lot more in this game than it does IRL. No, Tom, although this is probably related to it.
Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
Fucking 5G. This is what the government wants to do to us.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
He gestures towards something with great effort.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world.
The world building in this game is weird.
At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking, and you just might get an opportunity to break loose.
What's this goddamn pale anyway?
The pale? It's the end of the world.
How did you get your hands on this thing?
I built it myself.
Whoa.
And she's proud of it too, as she ought to be. This is way beyond your abilities.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah. Way beyond.
She studies her death ray and the law officials trapped in it. Oh, she's very smart. That much has been clear for a while. Will I stay like this forever? Steech, you're green. I like your green.
No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. It's a bit like waking out of a very confusing dream.
Sure, Red Mage. By the way, this is not a guaranteed thing. Oh. Have you experienced the compressor yourself?
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through.
This is all great, but let's talk about the man who was killed.
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
Please, could you turn it down so I can ask you something?
If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
This is bizarre.
On mattress.
I do wish I'd done the thing yesterday. Although, I think that it would have been very different yesterday. Thank you, Luca. I don't think it's important, but this game might pull something weird like that. The lieutenant clutches his head, grimacing. No! Kim's in pain! This is the worst timeline.
God damn it.
She regards you and Kim with sudden sympathy.
Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
She steps reluctantly out of the shadows. The pain lessens.
She's carrying a 2-barrel front loader. Remain careful. Well, it doesn't feel much better, but she can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much. Just keep her talking, and you'll get through this.
How did you know we were coming?
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while.
By hiding bullets under floorboards?
So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised.
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
She didn't rat you out, by the way. Isabel the washerwoman.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find to my back.
Preparing for the worst?
I was. Before I caught you in the pale latitude compressor. I'm fine now.
It was dark in the shack. The waves outside had calmed down. She looked at the loaded gun. Then she cracked the barrel open and took the bullet out. Not today.
If it's something about the game I don't know, then in the Discord spoiler channel, as long as you mark it correctly that it's a spoiler for this game. I mean, if I haven't seen it, it's technically a spoiler, because there are many ways through the game, and I'll probably play it again in the future. 72% chance to destroy the machine. Definitely worth taking a chance. Did you shoot Lily?
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching, though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you.
I mean, it does. I'm looking for the murder.
So she says she didn't do it, and she doesn't trust you. Is it you specifically, or the citizens' militia that she distrusts?
Yeah, I think me specifically, to be honest.
Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first.
When I threatened to arrest her, Claudia broke. She told me everything.
Oh. Well, I guess I always knew she was a survivor above all else.
Oh, yeah.
But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Titus told me. Took some convincing.
Oh, fuck. Took some convincing my ass. Those guys liked me, I know it. This is what happens to people whom people like.
A dull despair is creeping into her voice.
How the fuck did the rest of you get by?
Wasn't it you who called me the human can opener? It's not personal. I opened them up.
I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me. Fuck them all the same.
I mean, that's a fair attitude at this point.
That did make her forgive them a little.
I do it by asking questions, and I have some for you.
Like what? I already told you I didn't do it.
Do you have an alibi for when Lily was shot?
Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon me.
There were 10 minutes they couldn't account for.
You mean the length of a toilet break? That wouldn't even have been enough time.
Investigation has shown that 15 minutes was just enough time to commit the murder.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain.
Look, there's a secret way from the first floor of the whirling to the roof.
Don't know it, but also...
Okay!
The shot couldn't have come from the roof, or we would have all heard it downstairs.
That's a very good point.
She has a point there. No one mentioned.
Bye, Juice. I'll try to murder Barry if I can. And you're accurate. Chat is all incredibly cute.
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
You have a gun.
And?
Where did you get it?
The gun store.
What gun store?
Trigger Happy Jacks.
Really? Trigger?
What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, I'm not that kind of gal.
What kind of gun is it? This isn't
Way
it.
80 front loader. 2-barreled. Not really what you were looking for, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I don't think it is her.
Yeah, evidence.
You like Glacia a
I
lot.
considered her a good friend, yeah.
Is peeping one of your hobbies?
I'm not following your clever insinuations, Detective.
There's a hole in the wall. You can see into Glacia's room. Yeah. I would blame her, so I'm gonna go with option 2. The hole in Glacia's wall is pretty suspicious.
Look, I'm not aware of any hole in Claudia's wall. And if I had been, I would have told her to get it sealed. That's what friends do.
So you haven't been watching Glacia through a hole in the wall? Hi, Arrow.
Nope. Look, she has an effect on people. That je ne sais quoi that makes it impossible not to look at her when she walks into the room, and very difficult to look away. But travel enough and you realize, for the same reason that she's everyone's type as an object of desire, she's not irreplaceable.
You wanted to be more than friends.
Oh, so that's where you were going with this.
You said you wanted to run away with her.
That's a very sentimental way of putting it. We both had pasts we didn't want to catch up with us, and we enjoyed listening to music together. Why not go on a road trip?
The lieutenant watches her expectantly, occasionally shaking from the pain.
Okay, fine. I was into her. Clausy was into me too for a time, I know it. We even fooled around once. And yeah, after that I thought maybe we could make a go of it.
Then what happened?
She rejected me with some wishy-washy bullshit about how she was confused because she felt so close to me and valued my friendship so much, and how guilty she felt for leading me on. I knew that wasn't the whole story, but thought, fine, I'll take it and move on.
No ill will there. It wasn't a problem for her.
Glacia said you got very angry when she started seeing Lily, threatened her.
Yeah, one time when we'd both been drinking, I said some heated things about how dangerous her patterns with men were.
From what Glacia said herself, she's not entirely wrong.
I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion in her head. All the drugs she was doing can make you feel like you're living in a DeLorean tragedy.
Despite everything, you helped with the lynching?
Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. The merc was beyond caring what happened to his mortal coil. It was a no-brainer.
There are other things I want to ask about.
Go ahead. It's your body.
Stitch is blue again.
And mine too, he thinks. But keep on. This must be done.
You're running drugs for the Union. I've been through your life.
So, Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over too. Never trust a musician.
That really comes as a blow to her.
No, he didn't. I found my own way in. Hey, Platt! How are you doing? Welcome. You know, I think this is one of the first times I've seen Platinum Piglet in my stream, although I've seen them in other streams. Hit them with a bunch of pig love modes. Yeah, I want to lie to her about this.
Okay, great. You got into my lorry on your own. What now? You're going to arrest me for drug trafficking?
I mean, I might.
Beneath it, she's relieved Tommy didn't betray her.
Also, Sam, I didn't see you come in. Hello. You had a financial incentive to kill the merc.
No. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style.
That voiceover line is incorrect. Well, heck, that is unfortunate. But yeah, welcome. Lovely to see you here. I'm going to be streaming for a while longer. After this, I'm going to be switching over to Among Us, which I play with my stream team. So that's going to be... But yeah, it's super nice of you to come here.
I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself.
Stitch, you're not
This gun
ignored.
has only been used for self-defense against serious scum.
Turns the knob down just a millimeter.
There. It's going to be easier to reach the machine now.
But you're threatening us with it.
Based on what I've heard about you, you are serious scum.
From her perspective, I get it. Yeah, have a good sleep, Luca.
There's a sinister note in her voice. Even with the gun in the compressor, she's afraid of you.
Let's take a step
Yeah?
back.
Where?
More questions before doing anything.
Who killed the merc if it wasn't you?
How should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him, and there hasn't been any useful gossip over the radio.
Interesting.
Those rings around her eyes, her tired voice. She's been staying up late, listening in on the conversations crisscrossing Martinez.
That is interesting.
Police radio? You've been following the case?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Claus's room, lying on his side.
I'm surprised he was on his side.
He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
What happened Sunday night? Tell me your version.
She eyes you warily, as though gauging your sincerity. She's refusing to adopt the demeanor of a cornered animal, a leader with no one to lead. She still wants to retain some control of the situation.
I mean, she is in control, so that's fair.
It's okay. We just want to...
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. Then Klasha comes in, all pale and shuddering. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her.
Dacia said you knew something was wrong immediately.
No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her. But no such luck. She was in some deep shit. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead. I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved, so yeah.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
Clausius said you seem to have a plan prepared when you got there. Second one is less accusatory. Found it weird you came up with the plan so quickly.
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea.
Oh! Huh.
She looks shaken. She wasn't surprised to be ratted out, but framed.
Her idea?
Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there. It was like she was another person. The party girl was gone. She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck. To fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went to get the Hardy Boys.
Interesting.
Clausia knew exactly what she was doing. You can't remain calm under pressure otherwise.
That's bad that she'd be so calm.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be disturbed.
It's a fair question, do you think she killed Lely? But it doesn't make sense with what we know. Because the gunshot came from at least outside, and she makes the point that people would have heard.
As I keep telling you cops, we didn't
Yeah.
hear anything downstairs. No gunshot, nothing.
But even if this is true, weren't you worried the lynching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way. Although the way things are going... fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
Her grip on the gun is tight. Her arms toned. Her posture solid. Martinez lost a valuable defender.
So I really want to get this shot as high as possible. If you didn't kill him, why high?
I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
Okay.
That strange, distant fear is getting close now. It's a fear of yourself.
What do you mean, La Puta Madre agent?
Yes. You. Everyone says you're his peon. His human can opener.
Huh.
Oh, fucking hell. Me.
Okay, I'm gonna heal just a little, because I was getting very low there.
Fucking hell. And why me? You hear through the white noise.
Interesting.
It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Who's everyone? How do you know this?
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray waiting for me?
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
La Puta Madre. I've heard of La Puta Madre. He's dangerous, right?
Is that a joke or a threat? I'm guessing both.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm supposed to know all about this, but I've lost my memory recently.
Yeah, sure.
She doesn't believe you.
Fair.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough.
I don't want her to turn it up, which you'll do if she's scared of me.
Yeah, other questions.
So I'm gonna take the 83% chance. I know arrows here, which ruins my luck as a general rule. But chat, give me your power. It is time. I need your spirit bomb so that I can pass an 83% check. Hey, that was green. I think.
compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell, but...
You're under arrest.
She looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Oh, fuck it.
Oh? Not where I expected that to go. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not, What are you doing?
Problem solving.
Ma'am, put the gun down. That's not the solution to your problems. You are...
Oh, yes, it is.
I have to try to convince her. I have to. This will probably fail. I accept that. But I have to try.
She's truly desperate.
Holy
She
shit!
has no other options. You need to give her options.
Rolled a fucking 11 on that.
You know.
Oh, thanks, Rhetoric. That's not helping. Please, just walk away. Oh, is this helpful? Because that's not saying anything to her. Maybe I can still talk her out of it.
This is how you talk her out of it. It's the only scenario in which she lives.
Yeah, let her walk away.
She stares at you, frozen, the gun still in her mouth, eyes filled with dark intensity. Then something shifts in her. Gratitude, doubt. She's still ready to go. Her neck and shoulders relax, and her grip on the gun loosens.
You don't have to do this. You're not cornered. I'm letting you go.
Day of miracles. I'll take it.
She runs past you, then past the lieutenant, and disappears into the darkness of the tunnel.
That was the better of the two options. Like, arresting her would have been the ideal, but if the choice is between she kills herself and she doesn't, then I take the she doesn't option.
Good call.
I'm glad Kim agrees with me. I did my best.
I would have done the same, had I not been incapacitated.
Oh, you're so good, Kim.
He couldn't take it like you. It irks him. Then he gets over it.
I think she didn't do it.
Her tent. We should check it out.
Heck yes. Surprised I can't interact with this. Aw, Stitch, I'm sorry. I hope you can feel better soon. Okay, let's heal just a little more. Cooking utensils. She has prepared herself porridge with bananas.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately.
Honestly, I'm shocked that worked. I was really expecting it to fail, and I'm very glad I managed to. As I said, if the choices were arrested or not arrested, obviously arrested is preferable. But if the choices are suicide or not suicide, not suicide is the only option.
The tent looks old, but well maintained. In the darkness of the tent, a rolled-up sleeping bag, cooking utensils, some books, and a kerosene lamp. It reeks of cigarettes.
Shine your flashlight on the books.
Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
Yeah, I just wanted to check her tent. I'll be finishing up here in the next couple of minutes. And then I'm going to take a short break just to hydrate, maybe grab something to eat, and then I will be playing Among Us with the watch for probably an hour or two. We'll see how long it goes.
See anything?
Sift through the magazines.
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine. It's a leather notebook.
Hi, Stitch. I know you didn't just get here because I have not ignored you, but I'm glad you're here.
You pocket the worn brown leather journal. A trusted friend left behind.
We should read this immediately, like right now.
Okay, that sounds like a job for next week. So yeah, I'm gonna take a short break. I will be back in maybe 5 minutes. And yeah, at that point, I will be switching to Among Us. I'll put on some music so it doesn't get too boring. And yeah, as I said, about 5 minutes. Be good, chat. Okay, I'm back. I'm just waiting for. Looks like the lobbies are going to be rearranged because there are currently a full 10 people in the current game, but hopefully that will change. And once a few more people get killed, we'll be able to split into 2 lobbies, and we'll go from there. So I am going to switch to my Among Us screen. But there's not going to be much to see for just a little while. And do I have my blocker? I do. It's in the wrong spot, but at least I'll be able to not show the code. Because as I said, this is something purely between watch members. But yeah, I'm happy to. I really like this game. I know I'm not the only one. One thing I wish it had, and something I think it really needs, is some kind of spectate mode. And I realize the potential problems with that. But in a situation like this... Oh, well, at the moment, there is only one game, Stitch. So once we've got enough people, it's going to be splitting up. But this isn't my choice that it is... that it's watch only. It's just something... every second month, we like to have something that's watch only. I know having Red Mage or Summer would be fun, and once they join the watch, which I think is a realistic possibility, then that can change. But for now, I don't want to rock the boat. I'm just hoping I get to join soon. Because I want to play this game with people. Let me in. And yes, for those wondering, I did post the "Let Me In" meme. Oh, Stitch, why did you seppuku? Stitch, you made a mistake. You didn't need to seppuku. They're not gonna let me join yet? Because there aren't enough people to split into 2 lobbies, apparently? That makes me sad. What I can do... what I can do... How does this sound, chat? Thank you, Stitch, for confirming Red Mage's incredible cuteness. What I can do is I can open Barry's stream and we can watch Barry together. How does that sound? Just until this gets sorted out. Does that sound like a wonderfully stupid idea? Because I mean, y'all can watch Barry, but like, I would like to watch as well, and if we can watch together, why not? So let me pull up Twitchies. And I don't know how well this is going to work, but we can figure it out. We can figure it out. I'm gonna make this work, chat. Yeah, I like Barry's stream. Well, that's the thing. Like, here I can at least respond to you. Summer, I love you too. So, you guys probably don't see anything yet because I'm doing this like a professional. That probably doesn't look amazing, but it's what I can pull off at the moment.
Where am I? Oh, I'm in the middle. This is a great place to be. Let's do the armory first. Hi, Chen.
Oh god, that blocker is amazing.
Me. What? Oh, I gotta put. Don't murder me back here, Tom. I have so much to live for this round, like tasks. Okay, now I gotta go all the way over there. Hi, Nat.
You do, Summer. You deserve all of us because you're great.
You sure did. No! Rip. Oh yeah, I should probably learn where the vents are. That body's gonna get found in a moment. It's in the middle. Well, what are you gonna do? It's a murder get murdered world out there.
I'm so glad to hear that, Stitch.
At least picking up towels is easy when you're a ghost.
I hate the towel task.
God damn towels. Also, Sargoto, thank you for the hammy. Oh, I can undeafen. I'll just finish reading alerts first. Find out if anyone else is dead.
I'm shocked his body hasn't been
funny
found.
seeing you here. Any chance you could tell these hecking great neighbor watch team members that Sargoto says hello and that Zaid is sus and should be ejected at the start of the next round? Thank you for your time, Sargoto. Only do it at the next meeting, otherwise then you know. Oh, so when you die in a match, you don't undeafen because then people would know, oh, he's dead if they have Discord up. They said that and I didn't understand exactly what they meant. That makes sense because it gives it away. Once everyone knows, oh, that person's dead, then you can be undeafened during the. So I did the right thing, unintentionally. And then how do you? So you have to ride. How do you get that over? Okay.
It looks that way, Summer. Alpha didn't know.
Oh, there's that. Oh, I can.
Undeafen. Just mute.
There you go. There we go. Never mind. We're good. So
I'm still muted.
God, Zaid's always sus.
What happened?
I was walking around with
Liz.
Gwen, I think.
Yeah, and then we opened the door and there was a dead body on the other side.
Open the door and there's a body. What is that area called?
Right side of engine room.
They didn't even find my body, Scoots. They found
We were
Liz's
coming
body.
in from the right side.
Yeah.
And there was
Chet, where were you?
Or was it my body?
I think I just,
Oh no.
I think I just passed by you. I was like.
There are
in the
3
room where you
chats
shower.
on screen. Let me see if I can sort this out.
And then I was before
mean,
I was
like,
in
where were
the
you
security room where I
Yeah,
saw
me
Zeta
and-
and
That's-
Nat.
me and Shen both did download or upload on the far left, and then we passed by Nat. who
That's
was up
much
against-
better.
Or I
I
did, and Shen stayed on
also-
against for a second.
I just not that long before this, I
Oh,
passed
found
by
me.
Liz, who was doing. I passed by in electrical, while Zaid was also there. Zaid was doing the longest task in the entire
Yeah,
game.
Oh, that task
I was
sucks.
doing switches. So Liz was probably. I was probably about to find Liz. That's.
Gwen, who did we pass on the way into the room?
Chen.
Okay.
That's why I asked.
Like we were
Who else was
standing
there,
on the
Caddy?
opposite side of a door.
No,
from- was Nat on the other side of the door?
I didn't see anybody on the other side of the door.
I was
Okay.
at a door with 2 other people at it at one point, and Tom was also somewhere.
Right.
Yeah, I was nearby. I did go through the door though.
Zaid, it was just you and me, and then Liz came out, or from the ladder, or from the left. I don't remember, but I saw her like top electrical.
Oh, hammies are pure chaos. I'd forgotten.
I barely seen anybody this round. I'm not sure.
I will say that I'm inclined to
So it's
trust
canon.
Zaid.
It's
Would we
not
wanna-
me.
Would we
Why
wanna
would
give-
it be me?
I'm just investing
Oh my-
you. Everyone does that to me.
Because it's usually you.
But here's the thing. They're right.
It's an average amount of time.
Change the subject. Thanks for the $10.
No one was ejected.
So Barry, who murdered you? Who murdered you, Barry?
I was murdered by K-Mac.
Oh, she killed me too.
Dang it!
Dang it!
Oh, K-Mac both
Rip.
times? That's powerful.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm still learning the map, so I guess being a ghost makes that easier.
Being a ghost is so much easier to learn this map. It's huge.
It is a big map. What? Uploading. Wait, you just
Oh.
what? Connection
Yeah,
poor.
so you have to like go to one of the like overlooks and like hang up a phone and try to get service.
What?
I hate this.
What? What?
Are you
Calm
confused?
sabotaged. Oh, wait. Is that
Oh.
related?
No.
Comms, no.
That's just I can't see what my tasks are, but
Correct. But I think as a ghost, that's the only task or like the thing you can help with. You can't help with like a meltdown, but you can help with comms, I think.
oh, it's where on the screen. Oh. I just
Yeah.
it's okay, it's a lot narrower than I thought.
I hate that task.
I'm gonna go, oh, yeah. Metal Monger, thanks for 4 months. Amogus. Smash Man, all clean but still stinky. Yeah, I was interrupted mid-shower in the game.
Oh.
And everyone in chat was like, yep.
Barry's a stinky lad and we still love him.
Smash Matt, thank you. Co-op does stuff. Thanks for a year. Appreciate enjoying your Mildacre Skeleton Key. Amphi, squat down and pee in the vent. Assert your dominance over the imposters. Make them chase you through piss and shit like the Shawshank Redemption escape pipe.
Oh no.
That's...
This chat is incredibly cursed.
In this house, we T-post for dominance. That's an extra couple of layers.
That's a lot.
That's a lot. Thank you, Amphi.
That's very intense.
Oh no, spoilers. There's two phones you can pick? I don't know what
Yes,
this is.
there's two sides.
Can either work for the task?
Yes.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. The arrows won't go away even though I did it. That's fine.
That happens. Yeah, I don't know if that is a bug they're working on, but it's definitely a thing.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna try to learn the map now that I finished all my tasks. Also Pedro, F5, thanks for 2 months. Welcome back. How you doing? I'm doing alright. How you doing? Map's tad glitchy from time to time. It wouldn't be Among Us. Oh no, I found a dead body. It's yellow.
Whomst?
Oh, there's 2 dead bodies.
Oh no.
Oh, Tom's dead, and I don't know who yellow was. Oh no.
I was interrupted, so this better be good.
Oh, yellow Zaid.
So I found Tom, like right below that like circle room with all the books at the north part.
The files room?
Yeah,
Records. That's it.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I was with Caddy over on the left. I was in comms, and Caddy walked to the right instead after.
I did see Mint go away from that area, so I don't think it was Mint that killed Tom.
And did anybody see Zaid, or was Zaid?
I did not see Zaid anywheres.
Me neither.
Zaid was
No.
with Tom, I believe.
Okay.
Okay, well, Tom's
So
dead.
are we assuming it's a double kill?
Maybe they killed each other.
Why wouldn't you have
That'd
seen
be
the
kinda
body?
cute.
If Zaid was with Tom, then you would have seen the body with
Hmm.
Tom's body. If it was a double kill.
Right.
So.
We're also getting real close on tasks.
I'm done. If they get a double kill, we lose.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
Ryan's doing
Somebody's
the-
gotta go.
Just don't get killed.
Gotta vote out.
Who was I fixing lights with?
So who's
Was that light?
who's imposter besides King?
Okay.
I guess we don't know.
And then I abandoned Chen on the little lift thing.
Wow, how could
A Y pose.
I was like,
A Yipper's pose.
yeah, I didn't know you were also gonna go across.
Maybe worthy of a vote.
No.
I think Nat went towards the direction of
where were you?
Killed.
I was at the bottom of the ship. What's the room
Where?
with the security in it and doing the tape thing, rewinding tapes?
Yeah.
That
double
task
kill.
sucks.
Whoa.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
There goes Nat.
I fucked up, I guess.
Vote for yourself.
I like how their hand is like reaching up. as they-
Nemthmew. What?
Okay. Well,
I wish.
Well,
I feel like you get killed first every time.
It happens. You get used to it.
Were you sus?
Did you
Nat?
vote for yourself?
Nope.
No.
Uh-oh. Well, we're in danger.
All right. Oh, damn it. We're
Okay,
so
that
close to a task win.
Mute. Mute.
Okay, why did we do
The
this?
lobby's full, Summer.
Because we didn't know for certain.
So as soon as
that-
there are enough
and
people,
it
we'll
was
split
just
off into
something
two
that we
lobbies.
Very much knows.
Oh, okay.
It's true.
yeah. So
I have no other
Who voted for
information
that?
to provide.
Which hopefully won't be
who
too
voted for
long.
that? I presume Nat voted for himself.
Yeah,
I mean,
That's
Nat's
something
always
like-
sus.
This
I
is
mean,
why
when
I
they
never
master.
vote for myself, is because what if that is the deciding vote?
Yeah, I thought
Thank you,
maybe
Annabelle.
that.
I
maybe
voted
the
for
two
Nat.
imposters just saw Nat voting.
Sure,
for me,
Summer.
and
Have a
then-
good sleep.
I voted for Mint.
Hmm.
I voted
My
for Nat
feelings.
because he went towards the direction of where Tom was killed.
Yeah. I
Still,
also
you need to
voted
get
for
some
Nat
rest.
Pearson.
Hopefully, you'll feel much better tomorrow. Yeah, have a good sleep.
It's fair.
So are you, Summer.
Yeah.
And I refuse to hear any arguments.
So who voted for K-Mac?
I did.
Yeah, of course you did, Caddy.
Well, when I was
Of course you voted for
when
me.
when I was up top chillaxing with Nat like ballers, you suddenly showed up
Yeah,
on the
and then
ladder.
I was
and you
gonna go follow you because I assumed that you needed somebody to go do a task with, so I was gonna follow
no,
you.
I thought you just
Who'd you
stood
vote
there,
for?
and I went down, and you immediately followed me, and I was like, "That's scary." I
Because
didn't
you
like
were
that.
doing a dance, and then you went back up because I am assuming that you thought I killed Nat.
I'm
So,
always
yeah,
sus, crap.
I kind of did.
That's why I die first.
K-Mac, who'd you vote for?
Hmm?
Who'd you vote for?
Nat.
Okay, so Nat voted for you then.
Wait. So
Oh, yeah,
that's
'cause Nat
four,
had three
wait, that's
votes.
4 people.
Yeah,
that
Nat had
Nat
3
voted for
votes.
himself.
Right.
Yeah, so Nat didn't vote for himself. He voted for K-Mac because I voted for Mint. Caddy voted for K-Mac. Nat
That's
voted
true.
for K-Mac, and then Mint, Chen, and K-Mac voted for Nat.
They're good, Sway.
Why'd you vote for Nat?
Well, that's
Busy
Summer's
with
fine.
work and school.
Going off of what was told
Thank
by Mint and Chen, that Nat was near the bodies.
Voting ends in 7 seconds.
Okay,
Well, just
I
maybe
think
finish your task.
I got nothing.
Finish your tasks.
We're in danger.
You're in such danger. I need to finish like one more task.
Do it, do it, do it.
I'm trying, but they
Same.
keep calling meetings.
Oh, wait, that's not a meeting.
Okay, I'm going. I'm going. Okay, all right, all
I'm
right.
done.
I'm going. I'm trying.
They actually need to not fix it if they're not done with tasks.
Don't do the arrow.
How does this little floaty platform move back and forth?
Someone
Oh.
walked on it.
My task is done. Thank God.
Rip.
No.
I was right.
Wow.
That was good. I can't believe
Yeah,
my
by
lines
my
got
own
away with that.
Wow.
Right, so the very first body that was reported when Gwen and I entered that room, K-Mac was just standing on the other side of the room. And I didn't notice when I reported the body, and I was like, I hope Gwen didn't see K-Mac just standing there.
my vision's not that big because I'm not an imposter.
The thing is,
Well,
my body was laying there for a very long time, so that was
Yeah, I
K-Mac
think
looping
we're gonna-
through there a second time much
Okay,
later.
so the only reason I was on down, Barry, is because I wanted you to see the laser through this skin. I thought it would be fun.
It was it was fun. Fun's a word for it.
Praise, it was fun for me.
There you go.
Hey,
There
Mike,
you
was
go.
I right that you wanted to kill me or Nat at that time?
Yeah, it's always my fault.
And Chen, I'm sorry, but you were the last to go.
I can't believe Barry. I can't believe Barry doesn't want to play with me.
Hey, Mac, you are ruthless.
I'm starting to learn this map, but most of my time learning it has been as a ghost.
As a ghost, yeah.
So it's really
I
easy to
find-
be like, oh, it's just right here, and then just one
I
hallway.
find that is the best way to learn this map is if you die.
It really is, yeah.
So thank you
You
for
know
killing me.
You know what happens
Really.
if the electrical
Mercy
room
kill.
gets sabotaged?
What?
If the electrical room gets sabotaged, does it like switch all the doors or something?
No.
Just have to
Okay.
turn the lights back on.
Okay. Because the electrical room has like all these weird doors.
Oh yeah,
wonder-
that. Good luck when you.
Oh no, that's a maze that's generated every round.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah,
like
good luck.
we don't have any control over that.
That's for a task, and that task sucks. So, if anybody needs help with that one, just let us know, because it is not a fun task to do.
Do we have enough people for 2?
I like how one of the
We're
pup
at
times was a
13
grub
last,
from
I think.
Hollow
Yeah, we
Knight.
got
Yeah, we gotta wait for a couple more peeps.
That's good.
Because at 14 and 7, like it's not gonna work very well on this map. I think you need at least 8.
So we can do another
Oh,
fucking
yeah, this map
map.
with few people would be a nightmare.
Oh, it
It's
is
a nightmare, yeah.
Like, if
we
we-
did it
if we
with
got
5. We did
14
hide and seek in this map, and it was a time.
No, it's impossible to do hide
Hey,
and seek
user,
in this
just
map. You
watching
can
Barry
hide
while we
forever.
wait for more
If we
people
get
to be
one more, we
available
could
so
do
that I can play.
7 with 1 imposter.
Right, and then we
Alexander
could choose a
Hamilton.
different map.
My name's not Alexander Hamilton.
Well, 7 with 1
So please
imposter
don't
would
call
only be
me
good on this
Alexander
one,
Hamilton.
because the
That's
imposter's
not my
an
name.
advantage.
Not my name.
I'm gonna eat some food so I can step out so somebody else can come in. While we're waiting for more people to be.
All right.
Okey-dokey.
should we light
Tria is the next on the queue, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tria
All
can.
right. See y'all in a bit.
All right.
See you in a bit.
Excuse me.
That reminds me, I saw this, which I wanted to share. Game shared this with me.
Thank you for this gift, Cam.
Mhm.
That's incredible.
I can post it in
Hi,
text chat.
Nikki.
As a treat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
First stream up. I minimize it.
You
for
also
people,
cute,
so
Nikki.
it's not
Thank you.
cheating,
I
so-
know several people who did not like this meme format until they saw one where they were like, all right, I get it. I'm on board. I'm on board. I like this now.
It's very good.
Is chair in bed? Is that why he can't play?
Probably.
Probably.
I thought Chair had work or something today.
Oh,
Look
okay.
at Tria's hairdo.
Yeah, it is already like midnight.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, and Caddy can stay up until 4 a.m. like he always
Oh,
does.
Chair
Chair
probably
heading
has
off
work
to bed.
tomorrow.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, Chair probably has work tomorrow.
Have a good snooze chair. Sorry, we're not in a time zone that works for you.
We're not in a time zone that works for Caddy either. But
However, Caddy's still there.
Don't worry about it.
Tomorrow's only Monday.
Ugh, I saw Scoots, but yeah, go ahead and post it. Thank you,
Tria.
Chair. Thank you.
Hello.
Hi, Tria.
Hello.
Oh.
Good you.
Hi.
It's
You
just
ready to
want to
sauce?
play.
I'm ready.
let's go.
This is,
Okay, are we ready to go?
My
I'm
body
sorry
is
to
ready.
keep y'all.
Hold on, I'm
sorry
watching
to
an
keep y'all
important GIF.
waiting.
Okay.
Important gift.
Baba is pet.
Life-changing GIF.
Text
Baba
is
is
pet.
Very good.
That is excellent.
Oh, by the way, chat, do
going?
you want to see my mouse, or no? Let me know
What?
Your mouse?
when I'm
When
in
on the
my
tasks
my
and stuff.
cursor,
Oh.
so you can
Yeah.
see me doing tasks when stuff's moving around. Is that better?
Otherwise, Barry, you can't tell if Barry's actually doing the tasks or not.
Yeah.
He could be cheating.
I don't have a rodent. Okay, now you should be able to see it. There it is. Now you
Is
can move
there
your
a rodent
cursor over
at-
my cursor, and it's like we're touching cursors.
There's a
Oh.
gerbil and a ball you can get, so you could count that
Oh.
as a mouse.
Oh,
Oh.
Okay,
its name
are
is
we
Mickey.
ready?
Yeah. Wow.
Let's go.
Queen says hello.
Hi, Queen.
And hydrate, everyone.
Hi,
yeah.
sir.
Good idea.
Oh.
Yes,
Get
hydrate
everyone
chat.
Going.
My chat must hydrate as well.
Let's go.
Boom. Shush. Drink water. I refuse to hydrate. You better not. You better hydrate. Let's see if we can survive through to the first meeting. That's my goal. Is to live long enough to talk in the first meeting. Big exciting goals.
It's always good when that's your goal.
Grabbing all the towels. Hi, hello. Oh my god, people. So many people. Oh no. Oh no, please. This is actually really nice to be crewmate for a while too, because I actually know where the tasks are and how long they take. So I can more accurately be
Anybody in chat, have you played
a good
the airship yet, and what are your opinions? on it?
Imposter. Because it's always tough when you're like, I've never played Among Us before, and then it's like imposter, imposter, imposter.
That scared me. Oh, Tom's dead.
What happened?
I found Tom's body up at the ladder where you go push the button.
Did he fall down the ladder?
No, he did not.
It sounds like somebody pushed him off the ladder.
Yeah.
I will say I didn't see anyone in the area. I just left the room where you go shine the gem.
I saw you in the mall. I saw you in the mall.
I like the airship. I just need to get used to it more.
Yeah.
I saw Barry a lot. He was around me sussingly. However, he did not kill me. He had like several opportunities. It could be he's not sus, or maybe he's marinating me.
I was gathering towels, and it took forever. And then I saw you, and I was like, "This is the door locked," and I went, "Oh no."
The door locked right next to us. I know.
So.
Towel task was so terrifying on your map.
Yeah, I genuinely think with airship, I just need to spend more time with it.
Oh, you need to pick up your dang towels. God.
I clean up all the time, Barry.
Was the platform still on the left, Tria?
Yes, the platform was still on the left.
So they probably vented.
Yeah.
I had just barely gotten on cams, and I flipped through them, and I didn't see anything.
Where are cams on the stage?
Cams are at the
Middle
bottom.
Yeah.
Middle bottom, and there's a task in that room that's terrible too.
Cool.
Mary, have you gotten some sick trick shots with towels?
I'm voting for myself.
Yeah, I was doing some sweet flips.
Don't do
hell
what
yeah.
Zane did and yeet it off the screen, though. That is a thing.
You can yeet yourself off the screen?
You have to just exit and re-enter.
The towels. Ooh, I need to not do that. To the kitchen. I have a thing here. Okay, we got Zaid and Nad, and I don't know. Okay. Happy birthday, birthday person. Whose birthday is it?
Fourth?
Yeah. Good. Okay, hi, Mint. And that, okay. Not dying yet. We made it to the first meeting, but we did do that in the first round. The real test will be if we can get into the second meeting. Ooh. It's very spooky up here. Oh, so there's an emergency button up here. Is this the only one on the map? There's multiple starting points, but is this the only place you can do a meeting? Boop boop. This looks like it should be a shortcut to like slide down.
You are
It's
correct, Red Mage. I forgot to update that.
Of course. How did I forget? Oh, hi Tria.
Thank you.
Can you get murdered on there? On the ladder? Hi Zaid. There's something very goofy about that. Just like
Title and game should have updated.
Another day,
Thanks for the
another
catch.
dollar. It's Conan O'Brien's birthday. Oh, and he's in the chat, isn't he? Happy birthday. Only button, yes. Dang, that is really awkward positioning to get to. Ah, shit.
Oh, Liz.
Liz!
I went, I was up at the tippy top, went down the ladder, past Tria, who's going up the ladder, then I rode the put platform to the right, saw Zaid, and then I looped through past bathrooms and down to, I think, a cargo area, and that is where I found Liz's body.
Okay.
So what are you thinking?
I can confirm Barry passed.
Yeah, Barry did pass me when I was going up the ladder to push the button, put the numbers.
I
in
was
the
sitting
thing.
there waiting for the platform because I was like, someone's got to take it eventually, right? Because I had like 3 tasks at the time.
You might be sitting there for a while then.
I was, but
I was trying to find a viewing deck and I got lost. I think I was in the armory and I found K-Mac. Hi, K-Mac. And then I eventually found a viewing deck.
Yes, I was down in the kitchen areas too with Chen at the end there.
Caddy, where did you go after showers?
I didn't do showers. I had wiring there.
Well, yeah, but you were in showers. I'm just asking where you went afterwards.
Zaid, you can't ask people about that. What the
I'm sorry, I'm
fuck?
thinking of the order I did things. I think before that I did towels. I did get a straight wires there, so that's neat. That's cool. And I think I went down and I passed K-Mac, if I'm right. Yeah, I went to
I think
electrical.
you're right. I don't remember though.
Is
I'm
that near the cargo area that I'm talking about?
The showers?
Yeah. That's
I
more in the
believe
middle, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's more in the
towers are in the middle, above electrical.
There's no direct path between them, even though it looks like there should be
Was
one.
anyone near cargo, like further south and around that area?
I was further back. I started there, and then I had the memory task, which is the worst.
Is that the one in electrical?
No, that's the
the
one where you have to see a pattern and then walk all around the map and then memorize the pattern.
Well, we only have 2 dead. Finish your tasks.
Okay.
I made a burger.
What?
What kind of burger?
People think Barry's sus.
How about we keep Barry alive for a round? How's that?
I made it to 2 rounds. Hooray!
Hooray!
I think I want to beat cargo. Okay.
Just want to play.
It's my unbirthday. Almost.
I want to sus.
Almost. What the hell is all this? Do these doors open and close? And change the maze? How does that work? Let's go down and outside. Nope. What do you mean almost? It's almost my own birthday. No. What? It's fixed each game. Does it change each game? Oh god, what is the fastest way through here? Ew. Where is... I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. Oh no!
Oh, I thought Barry might make it to the end.
Well, I need to find out where I'm supposed to go. Oh, to that? Where's the other one? Oh, they're right down here. Okay. Well. Rip.
Why?
No.
Well, you jinxed it. Barry's dead.
I did. I'm sorry, Barry. That was my fault. I'm sorry.
Good
I
job,
finished all my
Laura.
tasks. So
Hey, good job.
somebody.
How is it your fault?
What? Because
How
I
is
said,
it your fault?
can we keep Barry alive for a round, and then immediately dies in the next round.
Where was the body, man?
It was what's that area with like all the rooms attached to it, with like the photo room and the
The main hall?
New PB.
Yeah, it was at the left end of the main hall.
So he died right after walking past me. Good.
I
Cool.
went from electrical up to above, and I saw someone walking down to that area.
Nat already voted. Who'd you vote for, Nat?
I voted for someone who killed.
Who's what?
Who
Oh, wow.
Mike? I don't know.
I don't
My sus was
remember
on
who-
Mint, because
Thank
Mint
you,
was
Crab.
quiet last round, but they also weren't being asked questions.
3 times in a row as imposter.
It's possible.
It's happened to me.
Possible.
I don't take into account those sort of probabilities. I'm just
It's
looking
not
at
a
the game.
very old kill, because before I went into electrical, I checked all the rooms and didn't see anything, and then I did the power switch.
I don't think
And then
Mint did this kill though.
Also, Tree is dead. So
Oh,
Well,
did that just happen?
it had to have.
Okay.
I'm actually like I almost think it's K-Mac and Mint again.
It's not me this time. It's not me.
I think I can clear
Incredible.
Caddy.
Who did I walk past in like towels and shower room when the bleep bleep was going off?
I think you walked
I
past
was in a
me.
meeting room.
I just
I
remember
did
going down the
see
hallway and then
conspiring before I made my excellent burger.
Wait, Nat!
Yeah.
Well, Nat, but that
You
doesn't
better-
mean it's Nat.
Possibly, but I'm gonna just say.
Yeah.
I made a wonderful burger,
Oh,
and you're
fine.
accusing me of not making that.
Oh, good lord.
Rip.
I
Should have
believe
made a better
that.
burger, dude.
That would never lie.
Why, Nat? Ugh.
Can't believe you've done
I
this.
feel like you enjoy getting tossed out of the airship.
Hi, friends.
I got murdered by a unicorn and I hate it.
Oh.
Everyone did. I have to finish my tasks. I am so bad at that.
I'm done with my tasks. I'm just gonna vibe.
It takes me forever.
Why does no one like my
I
burger?
just want to sauce
I like your
with
burger.
them.
Matt, why did you
Why
say
won't they
kill
let me
someone?
in?
I didn't. I said
Chad, am I not cute enough? That's impossible. I'm
By my
fucking
own
adorable.
hand.
How cute
Straight
do I have to be?
wires. Oh no, straight wires. Yes. Haha. Done.
Wait, where is it? Oh, okay.
Where's my child? Where's my poor child? Oh, there they are.
I got one task left.
Tomaster, thank you for the hammy. What's this about? A pup?
No.
No.
How?
I literally said it was.
Oh man,
That's it. I'm tossing mint.
I am so tired of being imposter.
Mint, did you kill anyone?
I killed at least a couple people, I think.
Really? Because we all got murdered by Chen.
I killed the last person.
I'm sorry, Barry. I just couldn't
find
resist.
Actually, I had a good opportunity to kill Nat at one point, but I was like, no, he'll see me coming out of the vent before I can kill him. And then I was like, wait, that doesn't matter. And I realized that way too late.
Well
Barry,
done.
I have a question. Are you enjoying the dead chat thing?
Yeah, I like it.
All right, cool.
It makes it less lonely to be a ghost.
I know, right?
No, right?
And I'm always dead when I play with people, so it's nice.
Very good mode.
Oh.
Elio, that's very good.
I'm gonna make my child. Gonna make my child do a wiggle.
This one will be my
Thank you, Kelly.
This one will be my last game, and then someone else can join it afterwards.
Alright, Chen.
Doki.
That was a good game, Chen.
Wow.
Thank you.
I was thinking it was maybe people new to the map because no doors were closing, so that's why I said to my chat, it might be Chen, and I don't know how new Mint is.
I got this game yesterday.
Okay, well,
Oh,
crap. I could have brought that up earlier.
Yeah.
sorry.
Oh well.
I sabotaged nothing that round.
Yesterday? What? And you're this good at imposter? I hate that.
Yeah, I'm doing okay. At least the map is huge.
Okay, chat.
That's an advantage.
It's an advantage.
So apparently this is Chen's last round, so I'll be in next, so hopefully it won't be boring for too much longer.
God,
I know
is
it's
that
not
gonna be a
terribly
thing?
boring watching
Yeah,
Barry,
that's one of their
but you'll want to
problems.
watch me, and frankly, I want to play.
With this map, it's doable. The
So
other
it shouldn't
map's
be
not
too
so
much longer.
It'd be chaos on the other.
100 player Among Us.
Do we go again?
There's all those
Battle Royale.
videos on you.
Battle Royale.
Everyone's imposter.
Yep.
Cleve Marsh, happy birthday. Thank you for the bits.
Happy birthday.
Happy board.
Happy birthday.
And
Happy
also,
birthday.
Min Min Sama's
be
birthday is
Bemby.
tomorrow. Happy early birthday.
Happy early birthday.
Happy
Yay.
early
Thank you so much.
birthday.
Congrats on birth.
So many
Appreciate
April births.
April.
April.
That's also true, Red
When
Mage.
is birth?
I do enjoy hanging out with y'all.
The 20th?
I just also want to play.
Yes. 420.
Oh,
Nice.
Nice.
Yep.
Nice.
Nice.
Good birthday.
What a blessed birthday.
That was a great birthday.
All right.
Do we go again?
We going?
We
go again.
We go again.
Caddy, our kids are playing with
Please
each
let me not be
other.
imposter again.
Hell yeah.
You call
I
it
want to do
playing.
things.
Suck you jerks.
I say they are trying to get back to their parents.
Oh no.
Alright. Kitchen. Good. Straight across wires. Time to hit an emergency meeting.
If you're ever playing with me, please don't call a
Toast,
meeting
thanks
for
gifting us
wires.
up to Calvi Berry. Welcome back for their 5th month.
I know it's very exciting, but you can
Of
just
course it is,
tell
Chris. It's
people when the
Among Us.
meeting happens.
That's how it works. Yeah. I think what bothers me about that task is it's not framed. Like, I think if it literally had a box that was like, hey, look, you're... and like a hand holding it, it just felt like a weird, unfinished UI thing when I first did it. Like, I get it now. But I was like, do I need to bring the phone with me and find service in the ship? Because that would be weird. Well, there's someone there.
The fact that you
It
have to
seems like the
swipe to
door
open
shutting
doors
is
is the worst thing.
Okay. Like every door gets shut. And it sucks. Wait, I don't need to be here. Oh, there's Chen. Ooh. Right? Can't I do this to get there? Hi, Tom. Okay, Tria's there. Well, Godspeed, K-Mac. Godspeed. Yeah, you can move the phone around there, you just open and close the task, and you got poor reception. Yeah, it's not 100% clear. Like here, it's like there's like a box and a wallet, and there's like framing for what the task is. That one, just a thing pops up.
Oh.
What happened?
Damn.
Blade!
I
No.
just saw someone's feet run from there, but I couldn't see completely. And I thought it was light blue, but there's no light blue, so shit. My guess would be that it would be
colors to light blue would be what? Liz for white?
No, Liz was up in the meeting room with me and Barry at the ID thing.
So wait, which body did you find?
Whose body did I find?
The only one.
That's not sus at all.
I'm a little inclined to
Where was
they?
they?
They keep fucking imposters.
Just below the shower room. So not the room with the showers, but the room where you shower.
I never went over there.
Ooh.
Oh, I know the one he
I
means.
haven't gone over there yet.
Wait, that's one of
The
the
last
outfits.
time I saw Zaid was when I was in the filing room and they went down, and I think Nat went down there as well, but that's just me like remembering like 2 minutes ago before the reactor went off.
Someone was right there. I tried to run after them, but I couldn't see them.
I just want to say, Tria, you're pretty sus. You took the floaty platform without me.
What?
Literally one at a time. You can't get.
You can only do one at a time. Yeah.
I was gonna go back down
K-Mac
and bring it back over.
Yeah.
But that's when the reactor started to go off, and I was like, all right, guess I'll take care of this.
Nat, you already voted? Who'd you
Nat voted for himself.
Probably.
I was also waiting for the platform, and then K-Mac came across and was very happy, and then K-Mac turned right back.
Well,
Well, because
anyway,
the
I don't
cast
think
were
we
on
have
that side of the
enough
ship,
info.
and y'all fixed the thing, and I was like, all right, time to go back. So.
Good night, Pork.
Why?
It's the hair, Tria. It's the hair.
I'm sorry, my hair is so fabulous. Y'all jealous.
Fair. Very fab. Oh, I actually don't want to start here. Nat did not vote for himself. It is a little sus.
Nat always votes for himself.
Wait, is this? No, that's it. Thank you, Tomaster, for the bits. No, I'm not gonna kill Mint just because they've been imposter a bunch of times in a row. Though it is tempting. God damn, it's constant door closing here. Hi, Tom. God. Think Tom could feel my anger? What? How do I get down there? How do I get over there? Is that not es no posible? That means I want to go around this way. Mint was, I don't know if Mint didn't really do anything though until the end. I was already dead. Ah, shit. So I was running around in the towel room. I was trying to figure out how to get across the gap because I didn't realize there was a gap to get over near cargo. And,
you gotta go around.
Tom was running around in there for a while, and then I went down.
Picking up them towels.
Tom was picking up them towels, can confirm. And then I went down through the little electrical maze up into the room, the tiny little room at the top of the electrical maze, and that's where Liz was. I didn't see anyone else in the vicinity.
Okay. That's where that's the divert power box.
I think so.
Okay. I got nothing because I was on the other
Yeah.
side of the ship, and I've
Yeah.
seen Nat, Mint,
Yeah, I was with K-Mac
and
for a while.
somebody else.
It
Caddy,
was me.
maybe? I can't
No,
remember. Oh, it was you,
yeah,
Tria?
Yeah, I
yeah,
walked past you, and then I saw Mint.
Yeah,
and
I saw Tria as well.
Has
I-
anyone seen Eyes on the Doctor?
I
Not in a
found
while.
Nat,
No, I did
Nat
not.
and
Just adding a
Tria.
Discord
I was just
overlay
trying
so you
to
can see
spin
who's
around
chatting.
this round, looking at everyone's feet, see if they seem familiar. But I've only seen
awesome.
Tria and Nat.
That's what you call it.
That's an excellent one.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I may have to try
I was
Force at
in
this
the
point.
room with the beds doing the data thingy.
The what?
The download thingy.
No.
Wait, Nat and Tria, did you actually see Dr. Fat Caddy?
Yes.
Beginning.
Okay. At the beginning. But
Yeah,
within the
well-
last, 30, 40
well,
seconds
Nat,
or so.
Nat, you did like 20 seconds to open that door, and I just waited for you, and it was
Yeah.
agonizing.
It was one part where like 3 of us were standing at a door, and it was just shut, and I was like, "Is somebody gonna open the door?"
Yeah, that was you, me, and Barry, and I was
Yeah.
like, "Okay, guys, get out of my way. Let a pro do this." Like,
Yeah.
this.
I'm
I was
sus of
struggling
Cat.
at the at
Oh.
the cockpit.
Yeah, I'd have to agree with you
Yeah.
on that one.
No.
Also, Tom, did you feel my anger when I was struggling to open that door?
Yeah.
Okay.
I could. The ire was palpable.
Because I was just like, damn it, damn it, damn it. And then Tom walked up and I was like, damn it, damn it, damn it.
You're watching me. God damn it.
Well, then.
Hope I was right. I guess we'll find out. Records? I don't know where I am. Okay, actually, yeah, that was fine. Magust. I don't know if that was the right call to get Dr. Fat Caddy murdered, but no one was like, no, don't. So we'll find out. I feel like I'm gonna get myself murdered. What the? What? I hate this game. What? Just get the trap. What? Did I do that correctly? Is that what the task is? Back. Oh yeah, this cursed room. Divert the power. Oh yeah, divert the power. There's K-Mac. Hello, K-Mac. Please don't do a murder on my person. Where's the power diversion? Ah.
What happened?
Tom did it.
Really?
I saw him on the cameras.
Chad, am I dropping frames?
I just walked past Nat at security, so.
Yep.
Am I dropping frames?
You're
Tom
gonna
just
have to
killed Tria
explain
right
that
in
more
front of
to
the
me. I was
camera.
in the kitchen. Mint
You
just
were
walked
watching.
in.
I just was in the kitchen. I didn't see anybody in there.
I did
was
just walk through the kitchen
burgers.
actually,
You weren't.
but I didn't see Tom.
I walked from the
Sorry,
armory.
I didn't see you.
I walked from the armory and then I saw Mint pass by me. He
Yeah.
very graciously opened the door for me.
Yeah,
and
I
then
saw-
Shouldn't
and then
be.
I turned to the right and I saw the dead body.
I
Yeah, so I was
briefly
in-
passed K-Mac, and that was about it.
Yeah.
I was in the room north of the armory, so not the hallway, but the room above that, downloading a thing. And then I went down, and then I got locked in that room.
I think the
opened the
Discord
door, and
overlay
went
is
into the room
causing
with 4
issues, so I'm
doors,
gonna
and then
drop it.
decided to open all of those because I don't like doors being closed.
That's fair.
And then I went down through the armory, through the kitchen to try to upload.
Tom did do a murder though.
Okay, I'm
I
inclined to believe
don't-
Nat because I just saw Nat on cameras. So
Yes.
I am very much inclined to believe Nat on this
It
one.
was an engine. It
Sorry,
was at,
Tom.
like the
I got
wire.
nothing
part.
else to go on, so
My
can't
CPU
believe
usage
you've
has
done this now.
jumped in the
Can't
past
believe
couple
you've
of
done
minutes.
I did it.
Also, a door got shut right after I opened it, and I was very upset.
But Streamlabs is still claiming that I'm not
Well, it happened
dropping
to me too
frames,
in
so
the
I'm
vault. I was
confused.
so happy when that happened.
Those were my
Is that
Teddy.
it? Did we get him?
Please
Did
be
we
it.
get
Please be
them?
it. Damn it.
No.
Shit. That's not good. That's very not good. So either Nat's lying, or I murdered Dr. Fat Caddy for no reason. Either way, oh. What's this? Oh, trash. Whomstov is sus. Whomstiv be? That's all my tasks. Okay. I don't know if I should call an emergency meeting or not. Just gonna hang out with Nat for a bit, I guess. Hi, K-Mac. Oh. Losing power. Ah, shit. Wait, where'd K-Mac go? Oh, that makes me concerned. Is there another place to get out of that room? Is there a second way out of that room? Maybe she had a task in there? Nope. I don't think so.
Okay.
All right. So I was in the cockpit looking at the thing where it tells you where everybody is.
Okay.
And then I saw two people in one room, one person in another room, one person in another room. And then suddenly there was one person in one room, and the other person that was in that room went up to the brig, and I went to the brig, and there was K-Mac.
Okay, I think I managed to sort out my
into a
performance
room
issues.
with K-Mac when it was dark, and I was trying to work my way through, and then I was with Nat for a while, and then power went out. I went to the left. Nat went to the right. I went with K-Mac to the left.
Ship, didn't we? No, we didn't.
No, I went with K-Mac to the left, and I thought we were going together to the power, and then I got to the door, and K-Mac wasn't there, and I was like, "Is there a second way out of that room?" And I looked at the map, and there wasn't. And so I was a bit sus of K-Mac, and Mint is just making me.
Actually, so okay, then that narrows it down completely. It's Chen.
What happened to you, K-Mac? Where were you in that room? What'd you do?
I went up to the meeting room because that was literally the last task that I had was just to do wires. And since it was lights, I was like, all right, I'll do my last task and then go fix the lights. The lights got fixed. Saw Mint. Mint went to the meeting room, and I was like, I'll just wait here because they're gonna hit the button, and that's what happened.
Mm-hmm.
So it's Chen.
What? I don't know about that. So I was looking at the thing. It went from 2 to 1, and the other person who was in that room went to the brig, and I was like, okay, so whoever was in the brig did it. And
The
then
brig.
I went to the brig.
This is the meeting room.
Yeah, it's the same. It's close enough, right?
No, it's not.
No, the brig is like right below this. Like if you decide to go to the brig, you spawn in that area.
Is
where
there
the
a vent that goes from that large room on the way? It's like to the right of the bridge.
Yeah,
long
that's where the
horizontal
2 and
big
2
hallway
are.
thing. Is there something that connects up to the top of the map there?
I have no idea. There is a vent in the meeting room area. I think there's 2.
We got 8 seconds.
I'm voting K-Mac. I'm voting K-Mac.
Not me!
If it's not K-Mac, then it's Chen.
You son of a bitch! It's not me!
I was just struggling to open doors the whole time.
Oh!
K-Mac was ejected.
Please, please, please.
No!
Shit.
Oops.
Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, this is very bad. Hi, how you doing? Ah, shit. Oh! Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Whoa. Oh. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck, I forgot about that.
Heck yeah!
Paul, thank you so much for the follow. We're currently watching someone else play, but I should be able to start next round.
That you can't have an
But
emergency meeting
the
during
follow is
crisis.
very much appreciated. Thank you.
I went right.
You are truly something.
Like,
Yeah, I saw that.
Hey, the first round I knew whose feet it was because I voted for Chen. So
It wasn't my
there
feet.
is.
It was Tom's feet.
No, Tom.
K-Mac.
According to the murderer, Tom killed Blade
I did
earlier.
kill Zaid though.
Fat Caddy, I'm sorry.
Chen was just in the area
You
when you
better be.
I am.
Okay, it was
Oh, whoa.
fun playing with y'all, but I'm just gonna go.
Bye, Chen.
You better watch that blood off your unicorn horn.
I'm saying now Chen can't be imposter, thank God.
Thank you.
You better wipe that
Scared.
blood off your Yeah. unicorn horn.
I've died every Now single Chen round. can't be Every imposter, single one. thank God.
Same, I think.
Yeah. So
Actually, except for that last round.
Except for the last one.
Yeah.
That's the first time I
I've
actually
died every
survived,
single round.
and then we
I
lost.
had too many
thank you. I do
opportunities
need
to
to
kill you, Barry, and I'm just like, I built up too
Actually,
much
except for
trust.
that
I can't kill
So much
Barry.
except for the last one.
Yeah, the first time I actually survived, and then we lost.
So
You did a
like,
good job.
that very last
you,
part,
Barry, and I'm just like, I
Barry,
built up
Chen,
too
and
much
I
trust.
all spawned in the same exact place, and I was like, "This is probably not great." And we all walked to the left to the platform, and I'm like, "I'm gonna let Barry go because I know he's gonna go to the button." And then,
But there was an
Chen was just
emergency,
following me
so
around. And I was like, I guess I'll die.
Yeah.
I have
I
to
was
go
like,
on
I just gotta
mute.
get to the button. Just gotta get to the button. And then I got there and it was like, you
Redeem
can't press the
Eevee
button.
sound. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Someone redeem the Eevee sound. I'll be right back.
All right. Pig still needs to get into the game.
Yes, I'm...
Yeah, Pig will be in
freaking reason. So mad.
Sorry.
I mean, Caddy
Oh.
also got thrown out. So
Yeah, Caddy did
Pig.
get thrown out.
Hi, Pig.
I'm the worst color.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh yeah,
Right.
so Mint,
that.
people also disappear from a room when they go into a hallway, so they can just appear at any room basically.
But they'll appear in any intermediate rooms.
Right? Won't they?
Yes.
Like,
So
it's not like they can disappear from the map entirely, right?
No, but if they stay in the hallway for a few seconds, it will look like they just disappeared. If you
if it
go-
works, yeah, if it works like the other maps, then they will disappear if they're in between major rooms.
Okay.
there's not really too
But
many.
you'll still see them
hallways,
pop
there?
up like on the way. If there's 3 people in one room and then one person appears on the other side of the map, you know that they've entered. But
Okay. Gotcha.
I was still sus at KMAX, so it wasn't just you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I thought I nailed it.
I
We
know.
haven't gotten a win
Oh.
yet as
No.
crewmates.
No, feels bad.
Nope.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
This map is definitely weighted
Jake
towards
and Nick.
imposters.
Tria, our children are friends.
Yes. Also, sorry, I forgot to mute myself. Do the meow.
It's okay.
It's
Why
alright.
would you mute yourself to meow?
Maybe
You do
decrease
that in our
tasks?
very stream.
I think we're at a good balance. I
yeah.
think
Like, we
there's
are
people
at a
like
good
me who are
balance,
still
yeah.
learning the map.
Like,
Um,
yeah, and
I'm
also
just really slow, so
We
that
could
last
upload
one, the
to the-
tasks were almost done.
they were
Yeah,
almost
ev-
done.
I had
we've yet to
2
lose
every
more.
with it being
time.
like a complete one-sided slam dunk.
Mhm.
It's
Well,
We-
prepare
we
for
could
me
up-
to change that.
If
could have
we didn't
doubled down.
mistakenly vote out crewmates,
Pete, you haven't
we
been
would
on
have
this map either, have you?
That's true. That's true. If we're not voting out Cribbit to be fun.
All right. We go again.
I mean,
Chester.
we got
Sure,
that's
sure.
a gnat.
Yeah.
We go again.
Also, Tomaster said I'd vote Mint just on principle. So there-
Yes,
That's
that's what I
alright.
said. I agree with
We go.
Oh. Okay. Whoops, I forgot to unmute. I should probably... Let's go for the break. I don't know where any of my tasks are. I've got a task up here. Dad! Everybody, meet Chester. Chester's my dad. On Twitch, not IRL. Paul, I wanted to say, it got a little bit noisy, but, welcome, and it's very nice to have you here. I've got some stuff this way, so I might as well take the platform. Is Chester your dad too? Oh, what task do I have here? I cannot tell. I've got this one. Is that good enough? There we go. Oh no, I don't know what tasks I have. Yeah. Chester adopted me because, I mean, my dad wasn't fucking doing the job, so... What? Why is electrical so bad? Do I have any tasks here even? Yes, I've got... Oh no. Oh no, I've never done this before. 3, 6, 3, 6. What? 3, 6, 4. I succeeded! No. I cannot avert crash course. I do not even know where that happens. Don't be mean to me. I am baby. Unless I need to go up here. Okay, someone else averted the crash course. Okay, good. Got one near the brig, and I've got nothing in security. I've got one in kitchen. Hey, Tom. Tom didn't kill me. This is a good sign. Doing a download, not being murdered. This is all very positive at this point.
A lot of murdering happening here.
Yeah.
Pretty good on tasks.
I found is Nymph Mew Nat?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I found Nat on the like outside the kitchen. Like you know where you do the upload.
To the left of kitchen?
To the left of kitchen, yes.
Yeah, I just saw you walk. I saw you going into the
Yeah,
left.
I saw you as well, Caddy, and I was scared you were gonna murder me, and then you didn't.
Oh no, I was just gonna make some burgers without
Also,
actually
Tom
any
didn't
meat
murder
or
me, and
buns,
Barry
but-
didn't murder me, and Barry
It's
really had several chances.
That's true, and Pig had many chances to kill me.
Yeah,
didn't
I'm
murder
gonna
me.
I'm gonna soft clear Mint because
Yeah.
me and Mint literally were together for the last 10 or 15 seconds of that round.
Oh, so what you're saying is it's K-Mac and Tria. Thanks for narrowing it down.
No.
Before you even say anything, I can self clear Barry, and I hope Barry can self clear me, because you know.
Tria had ample time. In fact, Tria was standing in the middle of the room watching me do a thing, and I was like, "This is a great time to do a murder." And then Tria did not do a murder.
Or
I
building
did
up
it because I
trust.
was watching you to keep you safe, Barry. So there.
Or just building up trust for a future kill.
I will say,
soft clear though. It's
I
not-
will
it's
say,
not a-
I'm not even soft clearing Tom. I saw Tom for half a second in security, so.
Yeah, you did just walk by. You got my back though for that few seconds.
Is there a vent in the meeting room?
Huh?
Is there a vent in the meeting room?
I don't know.
I actually
I don't. No, I don't think so.
I'll have to look.
Okay, because if there isn't, that means that the meeting room's a pretty terrible place to kill somebody.
There
If
is
you
a
go down the
camera
ladder-
though.
Okay.
Hmm.
So K-Mac didn't kill me, but maybe
Sargoto
it's
says there
because
is
it
a
was
vent.
bad place. There is a
maybe.
Oh, there
Okay.
is? Okay.
So they-
In the room to the right
maybe
of the
not
meeting
kill me.
room.
So it's by the
check
ID
that.
thing. Okay.
Interesting.
Why?
It's
Well-
the hairdo.
It's the hair.
It's the
Fine,
hair.
I'm changing my hair.
Reminds me of Flock from Attack on Titan. I'm sorry.
Okay. Let's start in the kitchen again, I guess. Oh wait, yes, because I was still going out here. Which is where I was when I was... good? Make it... perfect. Yeah, I don't think it's meant... The swipe is more fiddly than it used to be, or at least it feels like it. Oh, thank you, K-Mac. Andrew the Goat No Cap. Thank you so much for the follow. That is an incredible name. Welcome. I appreciate you being here. Unfortunately not. This is something exclusive to my stream team. And yeah. That's not something I have any say over. I will probably be playing this with people allowed to join in the coming weeks, but not today. That is not fair.
It's Tom.
What happened? What?
It's Tom.
What? Why is
It's
it me?
Tom. I literally
What?
was just with Pig. You were down in the showers. Okay, hang on.
I'm glad K-Max saw it.
I don't know. I didn't see Pig after Pig went up north with you.
Yeah. And you're gonna try and pin it on me, and that's not the case. I went.
No, I'm not pinning it. I just don't know. I don't know what happened to Pig. I never went up that far in the showers.
The lights were on at that point, correct?
I don't know.
Because I thought that's a
well
large
done,
first time.
K-Mac.
Yeah, it's definitely all right.
I mean, I was on cam for a while, and I saw.
I
Tom
couldn't remember the arrows were still on or not. Why?
I'm just gonna vote for Tom.
I saw Tom and
If
Caddy
it's
in
not
the-
Tom, then that's just
in the
hilarious.
cockpit.
Yeah. I dance a bit for the camera. I hope you like
I just want to win. There go Tom.
All my tasks are done. Let's go.
No!
Oh, dead chat?
Hello?
Dead chat.
Oh, that was
How
fucking
many-
incredible.
How many times are you gonna betray my trust, Tom? Huh?
No, that
K-Mac
was
had to
such a
turn
moment.
around.
She was on it.
Pig was waiting at the door. It's perfect time.
You know.
And then K-Mac turned around.
God dang it! Let me finish my tape.
Who done that?
I just finished my tasks. What's up?
Okay.
I had one more.
Okay. Who has tasks that need to be done? Barry, you're done. I'm done.
I just finished.
One left.
I have one left. If I spawn in the main area and just go up through the showers, I have to flip a switch and then I'm done.
Caddy.
Yeah, done. I could
Caddy.
just finish my download with the phone and then your call button. I think.
Ghosts,
I
ghosts,
hope.
finish your tasks.
Do we think it's the ghost? But wait,
My-
no, we still have an imposter here.
Yeah, I know. But
Yeah,
we're
but-
very close,
Yeah,
and
but-
they need to kill two
If
people.
we have one imposter and I'm the only one who needs to finish a task,
I'm
then
gonna follow
if,
you.
If you kill me, then I can go finish my task by going through walls and stuff, right?
Well, no, we don't want you to die because we need the people alive so we don't lose. Okay.
Oh well, that I mean,
I'm
but
gonna
that
go with
only-
you.
so that
Oh
means
yeah,
that,
maybe I have one task.
But if there's one there has to be only one imposter left. Otherwise, we would have
Yes.
lost already.
Yes.
Yes.
So does it really matter if I die? Because it will
Does,
take some
because then we
time
only
for
have
the
to
thing to go
kill
back
one
up.
person though, and if we don't find your body, then we might be screwed.
Okay.
I'd prefer if you didn't die,
All right, no, that makes sense.
but I still think
Gotta
it's
be fast. Okay.
I'm gonna skip. Finish the tasks.
I do
Don't
kinda
die.
s- I do kind
Oh,
of suspect
yeah.
Caddy too.
Okay, skip sounds good.
I'm nervous.
Dead chat?
I will devour this tape if I keep getting interrupted.
They probably
just
shouldn't have
kidding.
skipped, but like they're very close, so
No,
I
no,
hope
no,
that
they
they
should
stay
skip.
alive.
On 4, you almost always want to skip.
Why is it so far away?
Because they can just call a sabotage and then it's game over pretty much on 3. So.
Right.
Okay,
But on
I'm
4,
done.
it's not.
I'm done.
Ooh,
I was wrong. I'd actually finished my task, apparently.
Wow.
Come on, Caddy, I believe.
Don't
No.
Oh, Caddy's gonna wait down there.
Caddy's gonna wait.
Caddy, wait.
No.
Wait. Yes.
Caddy's safe if only one person comes that way.
We did it good.
I had a
We
task.
finally did it.
Yeah, that's
like.
So can we all agree that this victory is entirely thanks to me?
Very humble. Very humble.
I mean, that round when Tom killed 3, I was trying to find someone to kill, and every time I came across someone, I was just too late on a kill, and I didn't want to chase him all the way because that would be not a great idea.
I told Tom, the more he kills me, the less my trust goes down. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, Tom.
I'm sorry. You were in the corner, and both Caddy and I were there. It's just like one of us has to kill you.
Wait, when you killed Pig, that was bad timing.
This is so hard to
it
do.
really was, because I opened the door like the instant before you killed me, and so the door is open and K-Mac just walks through.
Forget I'm holding my Kirby plushie. I'm traumatized.
Barry, Barry, I just
What's
want to
up?
warn you. Juice does command that I killed you.
I am the captain.
Okay. That's fair.
Still have not survived a round.
Superman always
I've
does.
also been told by other people in my chat that I should kill Mary, but I've been crewmate every time.
It's worth noting, Juice has not requested that I be imposter first, so even as crewmate, I must find a way.
You will find a way.
People have asked me to kill the other imposter sometimes. So.
Tom, I'm sorry, but that was hilarious.
A part of that
were
was
the
like-
lights out?
Oh shit!
No, maybe.
I was trying to think if they were fixed or not. I was trying to remember if the flashing arrows were gone or not to be like, yes, they were out or not. But even saying that is just like, oh, that means you could, probably see.
You could see the whole time. Yeah, you would know if you were able to see or not.
I'm sorry, Tom. I was trying to kill people the entire time.
Yeah, you were taking your sweet time, Cat.
I was trying. Every time I came across someone else showed up.
Thanks for unaliving me every time. It just makes my tasks so much easier. Thank you.
I don't think Liz has survived a single round.
Nope.
So we
I have
have
not.
4 people in the queue.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
like that.
Assuming
I'm just
Gwen
here
is
to talk
here
to
to talk to the ghosts.
Yeah, Gwen's just talking with ghosts, so probably.
Okay,
Ghost
so
chat.
we go again.
Let's go again.
Let's
Let's
go
go again.
Look at me.
Go again.
I am the captain now.
I am the captain now.
Look at me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm actually fine with being crewmate. I found records is a good place to start. And I am wrong. Records was a terrible place to start. Elio SB, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. And welcome. Wait, I can go up here? There's wires. Oh, it's not wires, it's the worst task. There's something in medical by the looks of it.
Harold has become deceased.
Oh, Pig's dead. Never mind. Heck.
Oh, and Pig.
It was Barry. I know it.
Where was the body?
So I had just finished putting the handguns away, and then I went into the kitchen, and Barry looked like he had died making burgers.
No, Barry.
Died
They
making
probably
burgers.
vented because there's a vent right there.
Yeah.
Vent or self-report? I
Oh,
was
that's true.
not. It was not that long ago that I was in the kitchen. Like
So-
I was heading to the right along the entire bottom because I downloaded and then uploaded.
They turned
So they
me
could have
into
also vented
ham.
out and then vented back.
It's also true.
I put the guns away. I actually, the very first gun, I put it up by the thing, and I thought I had put it down, but I actually missed by like a couple inches, and it was just sitting there, so I had to move it again.
I mean, I'm personally not against voting mint on principle, but
I'm right there with you.
I have not died once yet until like the very end of a round.
uh,
So we're throwing mint out of the ship.
No, I don't want to die.
it's just your honorary tossing, man. It's okay.
Everyone gets one.
Oh, man.
Everybody gets one.
Oh
Oh.
no. Goodbye, man.
Bye.
Side of the ghosts.
Records? I'm a
Hello,
ghost.
man.
It's very easy for
Hey,
me
how's it
to move
going?
around now.
Hey guys, so who killed you, Barry?
K-Mac.
Oh, great.
Oh,
Who
same.
killed you? Oh.
Everybody killed me.
Everybody killed.
For no reason.
Are you in? Yeah. That's true. I did just see that.
Yeah.
That's what you get for rolling the dice too many times.
I guess so.
K-Mac
apparently-
frozen.
Yeah,
They're
apparently.
standing in the kitchen.
Thank you. I will hydrate
She just
Elio.
said I can't move.
Oh no. Oh no.
Open up the
Oh, no!
settings and close them again.
Stitch, I was just distracted by your incredible cuteness, and I don't blame you.
Hi, I'm a ghost now. I'm a ghost now. How's that?
Well, you
What
deserve
hap-
it
what
for
happened?
what you did to me.
I don't,
So,
my game just
open up-
froze.
Oh no.
It completely froze. I don't know what
Are
happened.
you relaunching the client?
Yeah, I'm putting the code in to rejoin the lobby after this round is done.
Well, I'm sorry you died, but yeah, you deserve
You're
it.
not sorry that I died. You are absolutely not sorry. Don't lie to me.
I'm sorry your game died.
Stuff as ghost.
Onion, burger, lettuce.
Yeah, too bad for Caddy.
What?
I can't find the code.
Doing?
It's
Oh,
in the
that's
chat.
really mean.
Okay.
Where there's the gap, you have to loop all the way around and remember
Yeah.
the code.
Yeah, if the platform's not there, you have to go all the way around.
What makes the platform there?
Someone riding it.
Yeah.
No. In between showers and cargo.
Oh, I don't actually know with
Yeah.
that one.
Between showers and cargo. I don't think there is a platform here.
You have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you have to reveal the code, then walk all the way around, and then do the top one.
It's
I
like
just got that
Um,
task for
I
the first
usually
time, but I'm a
save-
ghost, so it took 2 seconds. But
Ghost is so easy.
somewhere
Let's
over
wait till
here.
you plunge the toilet.
I think Nat is.
Where was my task?
Nat's
Crazy how huge his map is.
body.
Yeah.
K-Mac, I was just making a burger. How could you?
Yeah. That's what I thought. I was like, no.
So here's what happened. We spawned in the kitchen together, and I was like, I kind of have to do this. So sorry, not sorry. You were a victim of circumstance.
Is Tom
And
the
what
other
was
imposter?
my circumstance?
No, Caddy's the other imposter.
Really?
That's why I was like, well, good luck, Caddy, because I killed you and Pig, and he was following me around, and I was like, go freaking find somebody, damn it.
So that's why Caddy didn't report me.
But
yes.
I was
Nat-
convinced it was Tom because
Oh.
Tom walked right past my body like twice. Anyway.
Nat was standing right next to Tria's body just now for like a long time.
It's true. I was.
That's also just Nat. That's scary. But may I also talk to K-Mac for a second? So K-Mac, what you had is a known glitch, and you fix it by going to options and switching like your control type, and you should be able to move after that. You don't need to leave the game.
Okay, well, I didn't know that.
Sorry, I tried to type it, but you left the game too fast.
You don't even need a switch control types. You just need to hit settings and then exit settings, and it'll fix it.
Okay, noted for next time. Leaving.
So it's Nat then?
No.
Why?
So I was standing over the body because I had a task nearby, but comms were out, so I was trying to figure out where the task was.
Well,
You know.
but so we have 4 people, so K-Mac must have been the other one because we haven't voted anyone out except for Min. Never mind, it could have been Min.
It could have been Min.
But my theory was that Nat just gave up after K-Mac just got yeeted, but it could have been Min. That's true.
I just ran into Tom near the meeting room.
Yeah, I just ran into Liz up top. Otherwise, I hadn't seen anyone. I'd
Should-
literally not
should I-
seen
should
anyone.
Should I report where the body was?
Yeah?
Where was it?
On viewing deck upload thing. The
Oh.
left
Okay, so it was the
downside.
opposite end of where we were. You didn't
Yeah.
see anybody?
No, and no, people only come here after download. So if people
Yeah.
do their download early, nobody usually find this. But I did my download late because it was late on my path this round.
We have to vote. I have nothing to go on though.
No.
Nat, you've been quiet.
I have, it's true.
I'll just go.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Good.
Fair enough.
Good. Great. Great. It's fine.
Just finish your tasks, I guess.
All right,
Dead
Ghost
chat.
chat now.
Good. That's
Matt?
exactly what we wanted.
I think
Well-
y'all are gonna lose. Maybe I don't know.
Probably. I
I'm
finished my
basically
task.
I'm watching the match from Barry's stream, but he's not moving.
So was it you, K-Mac?
Yes.
Yeah, I was the other imposter.
Okay.
K-Mac
Aw.
murdered me quite effectively.
Peeg, I found your child
No, Barry, don't say that.
in electrical.
Barry
They're
was
waiting for you to
using the
come back.
circumstance, and Pig was just at the wrong place at the wrong time.
No.
My child.
Are y'all having a ceremony right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do all pets just get left behind, or is it just the children's?
I think all pets. I'm not sure about the.
All pets get left behind.
Reina, they said.
It's great.
I was like, Tom, for the love of God, don't leave me.
Yeah,
Oh, whoa.
it's Caddy. It's Caddy.
Yeah.
Me and Liz were together
Yeah,
the
you
entire
work
time.
together. It's hard when I tried
have, like,
to make
one
K-Mac
task
not
left.
leave, but it's difficult when K-Mac left and couldn't even help with doors and such. So
Yeah.
It's like, Tom.
so we voting Tom, right? That's...
No.
Yeah. Yeah, that stinks when an imposter, unfortunately.
If
That
I
was
just-
close though.
I killed Ned 1 second before this, so if I just didn't kill him, it would have still been.
Oh yeah, it would have been just a useless button press, but oh well.
Sorry, Caddy.
We
I'm
did it.
sorry. At least I got 2 kills before my game froze.
Hey,
So, I joined and I played 2 games and we've won 2 games. So, just statistically.
Okay, so for anyone else, if you can't move at the start of a game, go to options and then switch controls to mouse and then back to keyboard and mouse or whatever it was.
Well,
and then-
what I was saying, Caddy, is you actually don't even need a switch. You should just have to be able to click the cog.
you
and
can-
hit it.
Okay. Noted.
Yeah.
I'm gonna release
also, if
Flo
we-
and get some more water if y'all
Yes,
don't mind.
actually
Just a
same.
minute.
Yeah.
So we have 2 more people in
I'll be
addition
back.
to
Someone call
what's
my
in
name.
this voice chat, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Tom.
Yeah. So we
Yeah.
could probably split the room 6-8. So
You
one
were
imposter, 2
basically
imposters.
in the kitchen when K-Mac murdered me, and then you walked past my body, and I was like, oh, it's got to be Tom.
I didn't see any of that at all. Like none of it was visible. I was
I
starting
don't
so
know
low to
how.
the bottom. I didn't even get the report icon to light up.
I don't
Like,
think you were
when I'm
far enough
walking
away that I
around-
would be off screen because it was just the
It-
other side of the kitchen. But
Either that or I was focusing too hard. I literally saw nothing.
I mean, listen, I've walked past dead bodies hundreds of times, so I'm just saying I was convinced that you were imposter until K-Mac joined the call and was like, nope.
Yeah, that's just me being a dangus, I guess.
No worries.
Also, I'm gonna head out for a bit and let other people join. So I'll maybe
Okay.
join in later if there's open spots.
Oh,
bye.
Yay, bye,
Good games.
Tom.
Catch you later.
Get in here, Gwen.
So who else? No, Bubbles hasn't played at all.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well,
Oh, that's
don't we have a
right.
queue?
Yeah,
The
we have
the queue is Mooney, Malu, Bubbles, Gwen.
Yeah, you're right. My bad.
Oh yeah.
I got excited.
Yeah, we could probably split the room so it's like 6-8 if we have enough people for that.
With
true.
Tom leaving, we
Tom
don't.
Yeah.
Really.
With
Tom
Tom
leaving, we've got 13.
Maybe when Tom gets back.
Yeah, we could do 7-7 even, and just 1 imposter. Because I mean, it's pretty good on this map with just 1 imposter with 7.
I'll try it.
7.
I survived.
You
Been
did.
sitting here for quite a while, not actually
We're
doing
waiting.
anything.
I finally died.
We would need to.
Moon, yeah. Why don't you hop into some kind of voice call and we can probably drag you over.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yes, because they're not officially.
Yeah.
But
Hello.
Yo, Moon.
Nope. Bubbles. Okay.
Oh.
Hi, Mooney.
Mooney. Oh, did Bubbles join in for Ghost Chat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
The children ascend.
The child. They're having a dance party.
A child.
The baby.
How do you get the children's?
With
You have to
it's
put them on.
Or no, you have
You'll
to.
see.
Yeah, you have to buy them. They're like 99 cents, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, they're not expensive.
Elsie.
You can.
So
I think I have a robot.
I'm not abusing my child, Juice.
There's a
My
Wally.
child is dancing
Dude,
with
I have a
Caddy's
little
child.
Wally. It's great.
So,
Somebody
They're
are we gonna
having
have a
fun.
10th player?
It's
Or we're waiting for Moon.
Well, Mooney
Yeah.
probably can't see that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, one
I
sec.
don't have access to the.
I can message you.
Yeah.
Anymore, yeah.
Oh, right, I forgot about that.
Oh, can you not see the?
No.
Oh,
It's in streamer only.
I sent it to them. Ugh.
Sounds good.
Also, Rita Girl, thanks for 8 months.
Close to a baby.
Hey,
And yes, I have
cat
seen the
pee.
clip of a sheep diving into a chasm. Thank you for it. It's a
Twice.
Wait, what?
Oh, what? No.
Sheep
Everybody,
diving into
I wish to
chasm.
draw your attention to the phrase the phrase "thick cat
Oh,
peak."
no. Wait, what?
Thick cat pig. Mint thick
Mint.
cat pig.
All stand in a
Moon.
line and make one thing.
Mooney.
Yeah, Mooney.
Also, Thomas, thank you for
Boy
these
saves
skeleton
sheep.
bits.
Crisis.
Sheep gets stuck again.
I hear.
Oh,
Nikki
it's great
says you are real cute.
No.
Sorry, I will not kill them all. You're not
Sheep.
Raven.
Oh, I've seen this. Yeah. This is good.
Welcome back for 3 months.
Oh
Welcome
man,
back.
that popped up on my feed today.
Barry, can I request something of you?
Ears you have.
Yes.
Can you stand and cover up my G with your B?
Say better to hear you with.
Oh, there you go.
I just want this. I just
Wait. I can't go further down. Yeah.
P Barry.
P-berry.
Thank you.
Now
Yeah,
indeed.
when you
Mint
gotta go,
P
you gotta
Barry.
go.
Barry has mint P.
He does.
Fuck yes.
Minty P.
It's the only thing that
No,
smells
like
good about him.
peppermint.
What color would that be?
That is.
I know.
Can I get PhD behind that? Huh?
Oh god.
Ah,
P-berry.
fuck. Too many
PhD
letters.
at your service.
P-berry. Are we ready to go?
This is gonna devolve into
Let's
quick.
go.
Let's
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh.
Mooney, you know the rule of like deafening during the thing and all that?
Dead chat.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, crewmate again. I'm okay with this. That's one of the dumbest things I've ever done, and I'm so pleased with it. Okay. Easy peasy first task. Didn't get murdered. This is going very well so far. Oh no. One of the lights. I'm gonna just do my job. Lights are back on. This is a good sign. I've got 2 tasks in the main hall. Okay. Ooh. 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 I don't even know where lights are on this map. Red Mage. I assume they're in electrical. Do. Okay, I'm gonna soft clear Zaid. Because that would have been a great chance for Zaid to kill me. Unfortunately, I have to go all the way around. All the way? Oh.
Oh no.
That sounds like.
Okay, so I was in electrical. However, I didn't actually see a body. I just saw the report button pop up, so I hit it.
Interesting.
Well, you
Might
did
have
the
been
right thing.
part of the maze.
Yeah, I was in the maze trying to find like which number switch to pull.
Oh, the fun task.
Oh, I hate it so much.
Oh, I've never had that one. Oh, it sounds terrible.
I haven't done that either.
I just memorized.
So
I
I
go to each one and I
assume
memorize.
that Caddy was in electrical with me
Fair.
somewhere.
I was like
not too long ago.
I was like 1 second away from opening the door to electrical from the right.
Yeah, I was in like the bottom left.
I didn't go into electrical. I just was on cams and then I went up.
Electrical was my first task. I haven't been there since the very, very beginning of the round.
Yeah, I was probably there shortly after Pig, and then I went to the bottom left, and everyone was at electrical doing the light thing. There was a whole bunch of us.
The whole stack.
And then after that, I didn't see anybody. I stayed in the bottom left.
I noped the fuck out of there real fast as soon as I saw the amount of people that were there.
Where?
Safety in numbers.
Also,
No!
I can soft clear
That
Zaid.
killed though.
Yeah, I've seen Zaid, I've seen Mooney, and I've seen Tria.
Like Zaid came up behind me when I was like in a blind corner, and it would have been the perfect shot. And he didn't kill me.
Can other people see when we open the doors? Stalls?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Ooh. Everybody getting all robot-y for me. I'm gonna exit and re-enter. Yeah, I think this is on my side. Can anybody understand me? That wasn't super useful for me. I'll figure that out next time. Let's get some signal. Excuse me. Good. Perfect. Zaid is always sus. He's never not sus. I kind of feel sorry for him. Oh, these doors are the worst. And then I've just got to go to the meeting room, and those look to be my last two tasks. Which seems a little easy. Did Mint kill someone up here? I have a very strong suspicion of who it was.
You have a what?
I have a very strong suspicion of who it was.
Hypothesis, if you will.
So the buddy was in that little area to the right of meeting room, where you input the code. When I was about to go up the ladder to meeting room, who came down the ladder but Mint?
What? I was about to go into showers. I'm like in the hall to the left of it, about to open the door.
True or false? You came down the ladder as I was about to go up. There was no one else in there except for the dead body of K-Mac. I know who I'm voting for.
Mint, what were you doing up there?
I wasn't up there.
Did you ever go up there?
I think I was up there earlier because I had a thing to the top right. But I'm about to go into the showers room to get towels.
Where the body is.
And Pig is claiming that this was very, very recent.
I saw Mint leave a couple of seconds ago.
That doesn't sound like me.
Shit.
Is it possible it was Tria?
What? No.
No, because I saw the name. It wasn't
Okay.
just the color; it was the name.
Okay.
Don't worry, Tria. I don't think it's you.
I mean, he's not too long ago, so I don't think she could have even gotten it. That
Nat saw himself vent though, so this is an issue.
Nat saw himself vent. Oof.
All right. He was also
That's
chasing.
pretty damning evidence. Now the towels will never get cleaned.
Okay, well we know what we know. The two imposters voted for me.
I'll let you know. I'll let you know. I voted for myself. Just a heads up.
Goodbye, Min.
Bye, Min.
Yo,
Chat, I did it good. Oh, and then I came to the wrong place. I did a good and then a bad. I'm too far away from the lights to really be able to help, but I can do a task. 36175. Honestly, if Mint had said, like, yeah, I did it, but I didn't go all the way to the right, or like I was in the room but I didn't go all the way to the right, I would have believed him because there's a vent in there. Or I would have slightly believed him. But his denial did not sit right with me. Now, where are the other buddies? Go. Tank in a box. I've never actually read that before. I'm on a high from catching one imposter, I suspect. There's always the small possibility that I was completely wrong.
Okay.
Oh.
Ding ding.
What did your Nat eyes see?
Guess what? I found the dead body of Barry after Zayd and Barry were left alone. That's wild.
That is wild.
That's pretty crazy.
But you said we can't trust you, Nat.
It's true. I can't be trusted.
Okay, but I
it
trust
was
Nat more
in
than
security.
Zayd, so...
Sorry, what word, Nat?
I was in security right in front of the cameras, right where Zayd and Barry were just chilling as I was heading out to get phone for my Wi-Fi. When I come back in, Barry's dead and Zayd's gone. That's crazy.
That is kind of suspicious, I'll grant you that.
It's a little sus.
Fair. I left quite a bit ago. I left as soon as Nat went down. I went to the left, towards kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's all we're getting? Okay, I guess I'm voting based
I mean,
on
no
that
one
info.
else is... Okay, no one else had any other testimony, so...
Yeah, sorry, I just expected one of you two to say something more.
No, that was it. That was all that happened. That round.
That's it. Okay. All right. All right. Well, good luck. Do your tasks.
Nat,
Yay, we did
Nat,
it!
I thought you would support me in my endeavors of killing Barry.
Wait.
Sorry, Zayd.
I want you to know that I was following Nat around for a while because I wanted to see if I could catch him watching himself vent. And then I realized that well, I don't actually, now I'm not sure, but can multiple people look at the security cameras at the same time?
Yes.
Okay, because I thought it used to be one person at a time in the other map, right?
No.
Or am I making that up?
You're making that up.
Okay.
Oh,
the whole map could be looking at him if they want.
Regardless, I walked up and Nat was looking at the cams. I hopped on cams. I stopped looking at cams and then saw it was me, Nat, and Zayd standing there. Went back into cams, closed out of cams, and it was just me and Zayd. And I was like, wait, where'd Nat go? And then I died. A very
I,
jarring couple seconds.
at the beginning of the first round, I was just looking at vitals like constantly, and I went back and forth. And as soon as I walked away, whoa, no, it's dying. Zay just killed me.
Where are
That was
vitals?
revenge because you killed me first twice.
Vitals, bottom right, medical.
I believe it's
Medical,
medical.
Below cargo, right.
Yeah,
there.
We saw that Trio was dead.
This is gonna be my my last round. I'm coming up on 5 hours of the stream.
Oh,
fair.
okay, Pig.
Because like I streamed
Yeah,
my
'cause you were
normal
playing-
stream before this.
So
Gotcha.
remember how
You played
we-
Disco Elysium before.
Yes.
Remember how we all discussed that the meeting room would be a terrible place to kill somebody?
Yeah.
Hey,
So,
hey,
that-
Mitch,
that-
you know what? It was
in
the
my
timing more than anything else.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, okay, there's no vent in here, but there's one right at the bottom of the ladder. So all I gotta do is kill K-Mac, run to the ladder, go down and vent, and then as I'm going down the ladder, Pig shows up, and I'm like, oh, well.
It can be a pretty good place also. To
There's a
someone, because
vent
you can
in that
escape.
room at the far right.
There's not.
Isn't
There
there?
is
not.
No.
Sargota said that there was, but they were lying.
I swear I
went over
saw
there
one.
and-
No, there's none in the
There's
top room.
not.
No.
Interesting.
There's some weird thing that we can't interact with.
Oh,
Yeah, there's some
okay.
weird stuff up there, but there's no vent.
Okay.
Okay. Are we ready for Freddy?
Yes.
Sure.
Freddy?
I mean, I am.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Also, we didn't get after the majority of these rounds.
I
that
have
sounds
never
right.
been.
Yeah.
So long, Bowser. Yes.
That's fine. Oops, all crewmate. I actually like being crewmate on this map. Oh, that was the worst place to start. I did not know there was a download in here. Rad. Okay, I've got one in engine room and 2 in vault. Rat poison. Thank you for the follow.
I was scared right there.
All right.
Oh no, poor Mooney.
Wait, Mooney was right next to me a second ago.
So I was.
It was you.
Yeah.
It's probably me.
So I had just finished doing the phone thing. So I was in Armory. I had to download something. Then I went down through the kitchen and I transmitted it. And while I was in Armory, K-Mac was there.
Yeah, confirm at least the start of Mint's story.
Where you like put the number in.
No, you have to hold the phone up. to
It's
transmit
the upload in this.
Oh, download.
Oh, sorry.
Conversation wheel.
And then I went back up through the Armory, and as I went up, I saw Caddy come out the door, and then I was like, maybe there was a murder in here. I'm gonna check behind these walls where I can't see anything, and then that's where the body was.
Oh, that makes. I didn't check right.
Yeah,
Depends
so, like-
which wall it was. I did the big guns. I didn't do the small guns.
Yeah, it was behind the bottom. It was by the small guns. So it's like maybe Caddy did it, but maybe they just
Maybe I
didn't
didn't see it.
check.
Maybe I didn't see Mooney then, because I was really far away. Maybe I did. I don't remember. I know I saw Liz and Nat
Yes.
while I was doing towels.
Probably.
There were a lot of people in the towels.
Okay.
I was
I
going
walked
up
through
towards
there.
records.
And I
yeah.
didn't finish. them, so I
Who
have to go back.
did I see
was
in
records
cockpit?
with Nat
Tria, who else
for a
was with
while.
us?
It was Pig.
Okay.
Wait,
We were all
Tria,
in,
did I
like,
see you in cockpit?
We were in the cockpit engine
I
room
saw
area.
Tria.
Okay, yeah. I don't think Tria could have killed and got there, or been there and then killed. I don't think it's Tria.
I don't
I
think
think
it
Pig
is
is
either, but
buddy.
I'm wary of you, Pig, because you've killed me in this same predicament before, and it scares me.
I mean, you're not wrong. I've done that, but
Why am I
I'm also not the
I don't know,
imposter.
'cause I saw you at
There's a
the
lot of
beginning
sus
in
going on.
Armory, and that's where the body was.
Sorry, I had to deal with that rat poison. Thank you so much for the follow. You were very welcome. And yeah. Always happy to have new people here. Oh good, we've got lights. Oh no, the maze. Liz, don't kill me. Barry, don't kill me. Hey, Mac, don't kill me. Okay. Remarkably, nobody killed me there. And let's find a connection. Oh! Shit.
I saw a murder. I saw Caddy walk away from the body.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
Literally just saw it happen.
I was waiting in the dark room, and K-Mac went in there, and then she just walked out as I clicked kill, and I was sad. That was sad. I'm sad. It's very.
Did you kill
very?
Moon? Did you kill Moon as well?
Maybe. What? Do you think I'm gonna say that? What?
Wait, who done it?
Like that?
It was Caddy.
Alright.
Yeah.
There.
Literally saw the body fall and Caddy running away.
Yeah, I think K-Mac realized I was playing the killer in the dark room, because in the dark room it's always dark, so people can see inside it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
And when the lights are out, it's extra dark.
Yeah.
Okay. Main hall? Is that a reasonable place? It is a place. I hope the location of that perfect signal is the same as it was before. I hope it's per game, not... Nope. I had fucking perfect connection. Like, instantly. Okay. Got some tasks in the upper left. No doors closed. This is going well. Engine room. I can do some wires. Oh, that's so pretty. I must alert everybody.
I have discovered a body.
I know that's important, but before we get to that, I have more important news, which is straight wires.
Hell yeah, let's go! Yay! Congratulations! Gamer mode!
Alright,
okay, now something about a body.
So Nat died right after. It looks like Nat died right after either taking the platform over or the killer took the platform over and killed Nat. One of the two things happened.
So
'cause it's on the right side of the gap room.
Okay, I passed Liz in the records room, and I saw Zaid in the showers near the end, and I passed Tria where the stalls are.
Yeah, where did you go, Tria? Because I was with you for a second and then I lost you.
I didn't see Nat, but I took the platform and then I went up to do the number punch thing.
So you took the platform from the right to the left.
Mm-hmm. So I didn't see Nat at all.
I don't know if I believe that.
Wait, so Nat's body
It starts on the,
right
on the left. Nat died on the right side of the gap.
Okay.
Does it reset after a meeting?
Yes, it's always on the
Okay.
left, I think.
Oh.
So the platform was on the left or on the right?
It was on the right. at the end of
Okay,
this.
so same side of the
I mean,
body.
I could be wrong, but I think it does reset after meeting. We can check.
I didn't see nobody. I went through electrical and did 1 through 7, and it sucked. And then I went along to the bottom through the portrait hall, and then the meeting was called. I didn't see a single soul.
I mean, since we got Caddy, we're safe. I would put.
We
sus
have
on
a
Tria,
lot
though.
of tasks left to do, though.
I've got quite a lot.
Finish our task.
We got
have
our work
nothing
cut
but
out.
Wires.
So,
But yeah, the
good
problem is
luck,
we
I guess.
don't know much.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Tria.
I was pretty sure it was Tria
I
because
was
that
pretty
story did not
sure.
check out.
If
I haven't been imposter in so long, and I've never been imposter on this map once.
If
Me
I
and Tria end up imposter
Hard.
together.
I was
If I
pretty
just-
sure.
If I just walked back into the dark room, Liz couldn't have seen me. So
That's
that was a big
gonna
fault
be
on my
it for
part.
me.
What's
up
now,
Malin?
That Matt as a ghost was still saying it was him.
Have-
so I was
Yeah.
I'm the
Have,
hydrate
have
guy.
fun. Have fun sussing, y'all.
Be well.
And chat, thank you so much for joining me. This has been incredibly fun. I don't want it to end for you, so let's raid Zaid. I didn't get a chance to raid him yesterday, so let's raid him today. Yeah. As I said, thanks for joining me. It's always a great time. This was a much longer stream than usual, but one I very much enjoyed. If you're interested in the rest of my stuff, then tomorrow at 5:30 Eastern, I'm going to be playing Monster Hunter Rise, and that's hunts with chat. I also stream on Wednesday at 5:30, on Friday normally at 8:30 when my computer allows it, Saturdays at 5:30, and Sundays at 2:30. Among Us is not in my regular rotation, but it is something I do occasionally for special occasions. So yeah, thank you so much. I hope to see you all around in